just let us sleep. Yeah, humans were so evil. Brains that often seem medieval. Even when we see that string and feel the tug, we can't help but sing. But I'm tired of sitting cynically, knowing people just like me will come together if we know how. So I want you, let's do it now. Like imperfect beings have a fragile sense of pride. Makes it all too easy to stand aside. You look at just how straight she shoots. If we know the answers, we shouldn't.
What's up, guys? No gummies. Would you like many viewers? Come in, Shiraya.com. We just seen this visualizer, kind of scary. It was scary, maybe. I think codes pretty well. Not too bad, considering it's got flashing. Flashing, hey Riot. Well, it codes pretty well, don't you think? Kind of spooky. Spooky space. I figure Clips will be streaming. We should watch it in the morning. Right? For our retraction. But also, we could play some Super Robot today. But I also figure, well, you know, should probably watch that with you guys. You should probably watch that, right? And then yeah, I got the I want to play like a mission or two of Maso Kishin, because they're doing pretty good in that game, I feel like, right? And those characters are in the other games. I'm so hyped to beat these Super Robot games and then play other Super Robot games. One day, everybody will appreciate the Super Robot Wars. One day. One day. I will build appreciation for these games somehow. The older ones are so much better than the new ones. The new ones are fine though. Like, they're cool. But people don't know how cool the old ones are. So, you know, we're playing. One day, Riot, don't even doubt me on this. One day you'll look at Super Robot and you'll be like, whoa, this is actually cool. I was wrong this whole time. I was wrong, actually. This game is awesome. I wish we had Sims back so we could watch some shows too. I'm thinking, like I was saying, I think we use the Twitch stream as our pirate stream. It sounds just like you, yeah. I think you will appreciate when we get to the like old ones, the SNES era ones. Because for whatever reason, you appreciate old consoles, like specifically Nintendo ones, I think, right? Well, that's not true. You like some platforms on Genesis too. But that era needs to be your era of games. Yeah, what's wrong with me? Keep it on the down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. There's lots of people. I mean, I like some of that stuff, right? I can appreciate some of it. Especially the weird Japanese ones nobody's ever seen. I can appreciate that. There are some that, speaking of, someday we should do a, let's show you what cool SNES games we never got. Because there's a couple that I would like to play. There's, let me see if I can find them real quick. I have a guidebook for one of them that's supposed to be like a cool RPG where like, you take over some guy's body, and you take over like multiple people in the story, through the course of the story. Seems pretty cool. There's like 5 or 6 SNES games I'd love to play. Like 5 or 6. I know that's not that many, but these are games nobody in English even knows about, you know? Here I can show you them. I'm trying to remember what they're called. Barely play video games, but I just love looking at them. Yeah, I mean that's cool. That's not bad. I mean there's nothing wrong with that. I mean honestly, right, for you then this stream is perfect. We need to get more people like you for this stream that is like looking at the games, because that's great for us. Oh, I have the games. I could load them is what I could do. Right? I have them in my SNES folder, I think. I have all these games that I'd like to show. I mean, that I like to play. Yeah, I own them. Own. I own is a wild thing to say. Grand Historia, yeah, that's what I want to play at some point. That's one of them. There's a JoJo game too. Yeah. Finders Keepers, yeah. I found them on the internet. But we could open with showing you guys those games real quick. There's like 5 or 6, yeah, that I want to play. Specifically on SNES, believe it or not. Specifically on SNES. Now, then there's, like, even in the system that people don't realize there are gems left is PlayStation, SNES, what else? Those two mainly. People don't realize how many gems are on those that aren't translated. Like, everybody thinks, I think, that all those games are, like, translated by now, but they're not. They're not. They're still good ones. And, so, you know, at some point we gotta do Mother 1, 2, 3, right? Mother 1, 2, 3. I definitely want to do that. I know it's gonna be a Kana, so it's gonna be a little, like... But I figure I'll get used to it eventually, because everybody's gonna speak a similar way. So... It's not a horrible idea, still. Mother 1, 2, 3. I think Mother 1, 2, 3 will be good because the Mother series, because Earthbound has a very stylized translation, so it'd be cool to see it without that, right? Like a less stylized translation. Now I don't know. There may be some references that I might miss that the original got, for all I know. But we'll find out when we play, or maybe the opposite way will be true. I can see you play those. I'd like to play them. Another one that's similar to that is a UFO. It's called UFO, I think. Is it UFO? What's the name? Is it UFO God or something? Fuck. Something like this is the name of it. It's on PlayStation 2. There was a guy that used to come by. A Day in the Life, yeah. UFO A Day in the Life. No, that's not the game. That's a different game. That's by that one company that makes Moon. No, fuck. Mars or something? It's got a name like that. I don't see it in my folder though. Like I own it. I don't see it. And then of course we got and then we got Manji-Maru to go back to too. We got a lot of exciting stuff coming this next year, I feel like. We got a bunch of good games we can play. Right? Manji-Maru? We've never beat that still. We gotta take a third shot at that. I think the PS2 one is the one to beat first though, right? And then we'll play the PC Engine one someday in the future. And then Manji-Maru, what other Far East Eden games have we not played? We played the very first one, and we played... That's it so far, right? The first one. Oh no, we played 4 too. We played Apocalypse, the Saturn one. We played that. I don't think it's filmed though. We're gonna have to play that again. Wait, where's Pilot X and all this shit? What else do I set up? Oh, sorry, I've never heard of UFO. That's like the Moon, whatever series. I could show you real quick that game too. But, it's not the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of is... There was a guy, that used to come by. There was like a guy that knew Japanese pretty well. He was taking like the kanji exams and stuff. And he used to love the game. I'm trying to think what it's called. Like Alien. It's some kind of game name like that. It's wild because you're like a regular guy, like Mother. You're like a little kid, and then aliens attack. Is it aliens? And then they take over the world, and then you're fighting the resistance. Pretty cool. Let me think what the name of it is. Maybe I ask a robot. SNES untranslated Japanese RGs. Can I get a list of those and you'll find. No, all the ones people like are lame. Like Bahamut Lagoon. I don't like that game. I don't like that game. I don't like that game at all. Cyber Knight 2. I think that was a PC Engine game. Cyber Knight 2. What? I think there's a PC Engine game called Cyber Knight or something. Emerald Dragon is a weird game. Lots of people... It's an old RPG. Man, we gotta play all the old RPGs or something. Cyber Knight 2... Yeah, so it's on SNES. I swear Cyber Knight was originally a PC Engine game. Maybe I'm making it up, I don't know. How's it called Cyber Knight? Oh, it's just Cyber Knight. Is there no Cyber Knight 2? There is. Cyber Knight 2. Huh. I've never seen that game. Interesting. Okay, let me get... I'm still setting up. What else do I gotta do? Does Pilot X work yet? I think I did see you play Aliens Attack. I think so. Yeah. Ming? So I guess right now I can look at SNES games for a little bit before we get into the thing. That's fun with me. If I can find... The only problem with some of the games they're into is, you gotta, like, find them. The video footage of them, some of them is really rare, if not non-existent. Roll? Okay. Right, there's some games I play that has no footage on the internet whatsoever. Like that Devil Summoner game we're playing, the Mars Attacks. You did see me play the Alien game, or whatever it was. You see me play the Alien game as Carl. I definitely did that. Remember that. Alien, whatever it was called, that Alien game, there's two of them. I have the sequel too. We could play both of those as Carl at some point. We could beat the first one and play the second one. Or just do, you know... I don't know if it's important to beat those kind of games, right? Because like it's also like, who cares? I don't know. Like, yeah, they're fun to beat, but they're also like, you know, who even cares if you beat them? Okay, turn the music off. And then let's look at these games. Let's look at gaming.
I actually like stream open in the back.
No, I didn't realize this guy's gonna be talking. Now look at this layout, huh? The classic Twitch Retro. Let's see, you can't quite see it. Let me fix it. The classic Twitch Retro layout. What do you think? Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Classic Twitch Retro layout. Get the door out of the way. Oh, yes. Every fucking streamer in Twitch Retro has the same exact layout. Pokenyon? And Pokerin? I feel like this is going to be a weird game.
No,
I hate this layout, though. Doesn't it seem like the most lame, lazy... Like, oh yeah, I have a black background and my chat's on it, and I have a stupid little thing in the corner. It's supposed to be me, I guess. And then there's the game. Lazy. And then half the time I'm like, oh yeah, we have real hardware, so then the picture looks kind of like shit. But isn't it funny that the real hardware guys usually have worse picture than the emulator guys, because they're, you know...
I wish I had checked before.
Sometimes they don't, though. Like, some of the guys that are really into it, that have a clear signal, they look good to look at, right? They're a good stream. But the other guys, you know what? I think the best way to do it probably would be to get a really nice camera, and actually it would be to record your TV. Get like a perfect angle where like there's no reflection, like a nice CRT TV. Film that just at the right angle with a nice high-res camera. I think if you're gonna do real hardware, that'd be the way I would do it. You know, record the TV and make, if you can capture it in a good-looking way. Which I'm sure you got to be able to. Maybe you have to do the setup. Maybe like the TV's like under a curtain. You're not even like using it in to play. You're using your computer. But like, I don't know. There's got to be a way to capture a TV that looks good, and then you could just put in. What do you think? What's up, Cliff? I mean, Mondo records this TV playing PS5. Does it? Yeah. Does it look okay though? Because I feel like it's difficult to actually get it to look good. Like, but if you really try, I feel like you could. What's up, Cliff? Look straight ass. Well, yes. By default, it does look ass. That's what. By default, filming your TV looks like dog shit. I'm just saying though, like the real hardware guys, I could imagine a setup, right, with a camera on a tripod, okay, in front of the thing, no glare on the thing, set up a perfect angle. I think it could look good, but yeah, by default, it's gonna look like ass. I feel like you might even have to use you might even have to isolate the TV from the room's light, like with a curtain over the thing, and then like a camera and the curtain in there, and that's all that's in there. Like in Japan, right? They had, I'm sure you've seen those things, like those when somebody has like an arcade machine outside or something, and they have like a piece of fabric, so the person can go inside and play the machine, something like that, right? Maybe you need to record it like that, or no ambient light can hit the thing.
Yes.
I don't know. Long time ago, I used my phone to record Destiny or TV, but Ed and I had to darken the colors. Yeah, no, it's a really difficult task. Recording the TV is not easy because there's lots of reasons it's not. Like frame rate, like flickering, like recording all these kind of weird little things that cameras have issues with, that TVs, do, or game animations do. It's its whole fucking, whole fiasco. But I feel like if you're a real hardware guy, you could get it looking good. I think. I would try if I was into real hardware, but I don't care about real hardware. I like emulators. For me, man, bro, if I own a game and it's in storage, or not even in storage, it's on my shelf, I'm like, okay, well, can I download it and emulate it? It's like, oh yeah, I could go get it from my shelf and then set up the fucking system. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna emulate it. That's me. Like the game could be sitting right there.
What else can I say?
Too much work? Yeah, exactly. Emulators are just so easy nowadays. So anyways, this is Cyber Knight 2. I'm looking at SNES games we might play in the future today, I was thinking. Go for a little bit, then we'll play Super Robot Wars. I also wanna watch your stream later clips. Also.
Hey, guess what? I'm wrong.
This doesn't look too bad, a little robot RPG. I bet it's in Kana though. I bet it's in Kana. Oh, you know what? This must be a fan patch, huh?
Really?
This must be a fan patch. Looks cool. Like a fan patch. Alright, well, this game looks cool. Not as cool as Cyberdoll, but kind of looks similar. Kind of similar. Okay. Let's see. The PBD guy is still champ on me, is he? He champed on me one day. I saw people at Nintendo Switch games have better frame rates. Yeah. I do Switch emulation. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks nice, and yeah, you can get better frame rates because you're using your real GPU, and you can use like Vulkan, all that stuff that makes it look nicer. The only downside about emulating Switch is the emulator like compiles the shaders when you first run into them, so it's a little like when you're going to a new area, it's a little like it's not laggy, but like it hitches for a couple seconds every so often when it's making a new shader. But if you've already played the game through, or I think you could download like a pack of shaders, but if you play the game through or you've seen everywhere, it won't do that. It won't do that. Like if you play like GTA kind of game, well, I guess I don't know if there are games like that on Switch, but if you played a game like that and you win everywhere, then it wouldn't do it anymore. But it does it every time you first see an effect. I'd be punished for Eddie and Santa wanting him removed from a silly award show. Thank God I'm never doing that again. No, I know, man. I know. I still appreciate you did it, bro. Even though I'm like, fuck, my name gets said. I still appreciate you did it. I still think it's a cool thing, and it is better than Lauren Lachey. It was better than that significantly. It wasn't bad. It just,
Can we even get out? Yes.
Obviously. Okay, let's check out. Okay, so what other game I want to show you guys? Solid Runner. I'm gonna go through my list here. Let's go from the start. Okay, Albert Odyssey. Albert Odyssey had a Saturn game. Hold on. In that game, I loved as a kid. You want to see that first? I loved as a kid, and I've always my whole life, pretty much, full playthrough. Yeah. My whole life, pretty much, I've wanted. I heard that the game had SNES like earlier versions, and I wanted to play them. I never have though. I have. I've never beat them. I played like an hour of each one. I had 3 slides wrong, by the way. Not my best moment. Sure, but later, hope you're there. Listen, I will. I'll be there, man. I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. Okay. This is the story, yada yada. I just want to show you the gameplay. Skip. This was on Saturn. This is one of the few RPGs on Saturn. I actually really enjoyed it. Some people don't like it, I think. It had a weird translation too. A little bit. It wasn't bad. It's very stylized though. Let's skip around. But it was a cool game to play. When I was a kid, I thought it was pretty nice for my Saturn. I thought it was alright. I beat it. It's cool because in the middle it has like one of those endings where you think the game's over, but it's actually setting up for the second half. Pretty cool little game. So anyways though, there's two. The original game isn't on Saturn, on SNES, and there's 2 of them. All you see is this though. I guess I'm gonna put SFC or something. Yeah, here we go. Did you play Adventure on it? Nah, I've never played that. Never played that. So you can see this was an SNES game first. Well, let's skip ahead a bit. And it's a tactical game on the map like this. You see this? That's how the game plays. It's weird a little bit. It's very weird actually. Because when you're traveling, if there's a battle outside on the world map, you have to switch back and forth. Kind of weird. But anyways, this is Albert Odyssey 1. I would like to play this at some point. And there's 2 of them. There's this one and a sequel. You see how the combat takes place on this map like this? Like, tactical RPG. But it's weird again because they're not like stages. They're like, it is the world map. So like, when you leave town, each character that leaves town goes out to this world map, and then you have to like, you can switch back to them even if they're in town. Kind of weird. It's bizarre. Why would I like to play it? Because it's been a mystery ever since I was young what this game is. Like, you know, so I would like to play it for that reason. Go around a bit more. It's something I've always wondered about, you know. I just called all of this TV games. Then I didn't know names of systems. TV games, yeah. Sure, understandable. Back then, I was mostly into computer games. But I do like TV. I mean, I did like TV games a lot too. But I was like it's probably still true. I was a PC gamer before anything else. Just, you know, PC games are cool though. So interesting. So this is Albert Odyssey. Pretty cool. I'd like to play it sometime. Let's see 2 also. You can see it's pretty much the same game. Recorded from Xbox One. Okay. Weird. Recorded from Xbox One, he says. It's only 38 seconds. What the hell? What the hell? It's only 38 seconds. You can see the games, the font's a little weird. It doesn't seem too hard to read though. It doesn't seem like OCR. OCR might not work on it, but that's fine, you know. You don't need I don't need OCR for little JRPGs like this. OCR really benefits me in the like text-heavy niche games. Little JRPGs are fine. Okay, so that is Albert Odyssey. Let's show another SNES one I'd like to play. Go through this list here. Bahamut Lagoon, I don't care about personally. I don't care about that game. I know some. I tried to play it before. I didn't like it. There's a fan patch though. If you want to play Bahamut Lagoon, You can. Okay, this Oni game I would like to play though. Let's see if I can play through this Oni game. Cool. Here we go. This game. Check this out. I have an idea for you, but we won't take it. What's the idea? I'll listen. What is it? You see how the text is vertical? This is the only game I've ever seen with vertical text. They're the Shinsengumi. These guys are the Shinsengumi. Damn. They were really monsters. Imagine we played through Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese or you play Yakuza. This one maybe you have. Yeah, I've done Yakuza before, yeah. And I would do more Yakuza though. I played what ones did we play? I played the zombie one. I played the zombie one in Japanese on the stream. There's also there are 2 unreleased Yakuza games. Hold on. PSP Yakuza. There's 2 PSP Yakuza games. I don't know if you've ever seen them. All Yakuza games on PSP. There's 2 of them. They're cool looking. I'd like to play them.
Hey, I bring all the Yakuza.
This game, it's like kind of like a wrestling game. You see, it's like a Def Jam fighting.
Station
like Def Jam. Let's see if he shows him. Yeah, it's like Def Jam. It's like a wrestling game, but it's pretty good. I like Lost Judgment and Zero. I gotta play Lost Judgment. They call it Judge Eyes in Japanese. I gotta play that one. Pokemon Red, the go to all games. Yeah, I know people like Pokemon. For me, it's a weird thing because I played well, you know, I played the Mega 10 games, right? Already, and then I didn't have a Game Boy, so I missed out on playing when it was like that, the right age for it. And so I never really got into it. And then like the cartoon, I was already too old when people were into it. Like, well, I wasn't really, but you know, I felt like I was. What is this baby show? So you got a lot of grapples and stuff. It seems cool. It seems cool. There's 2 of them. 2 of them. So this one is part of this Oni series. It's a long-running series. It's pretty cool. It takes place in... This would be the same period the one Yakuza game takes place. Ishin. This takes place in the same time period as Ishin. Same kind of... That's well, it might tell a similar story because it's got the Shinsengumi and stuff. Oh, I didn't like the turn-based Yakuza one. Oh yeah, the new, yeah, whatever it is, the one. Yeah, what's his name? Ichiban? I haven't played that one. I played Yakuza. Yeah, the one I played on stream was the zombie one. Whatever the end. I didn't beat it though. I got fed up with it. I thought it was really annoying at a certain point. But I beat 0, right? I beat 1. I beat 1 and 2 back on PS3. There was a Japanese only PS3 version of 1 and 2, where they're like remastered a little bit. I played that for 1 and 2 way back in the day. I played the original one in English though. I played it with you know, with what's his name, Luke Skywalker as Goro, the first one on PS2. Yeah, you had Luke Skywalker doing voice acting in that. You had some other guys too. Luke Skywalker was Majima. He did kind of like the Joker. Very interesting one. And then I played 3, and then I played 4, and then I played 5, but I haven't beat it. I haven't beat 5. I want to play Judge Eyes because it's like a new thing, new characters, new story. I'd be into that. I don't know if I'll ever beat 5 or 6 or any of those though. This one I hear a lot about, but I never played it. It's complex. I always forget where any of the stories are. Yeah. I think it's a cool series, but I'm just kind of burnt out on it a bit too, you know. Judge Eyes though I would play. Judge Eyes I would play, definitely. I definitely would like to play that on stream, I think. Judgment, whatever it is. I would definitely play that one. Let's check the next game on my list here. Let's see. So that's Oni. We'll play that someday, I think. I think that'd be cool. Dark Law, Meaning of Death is the name of one of these games. What is it like? I think it's one of the more ghetto ones, but it is one I like to play. Let me find a video for you. Dark Law, Meaning of Death. Meaning of Death. Oh, there's a fan patch. Check that out. Fan patch. See, like RPG games? Well, I like lots of games, bro. The thing is, though, for like games that it would be cool to play and translate, a lot of them are RPGs. That's kind of the thing. I'd play anything though. Like I like action games. I like shooting games. I like all the games. But for translating, you know, I gotta keep an eye out for all these games that have either never been translated or only a fan patch, because I think I could, that's what I would get the most value out of streaming. I think, you know.
Meaning of Death.
That's what is a person reading this.
We get. Okay.
I played Persona 4 Golden. I loved it on a PS Vita. Then I played 5. For me, 5 was meh. Yeah, no, I didn't like 5 really. 5 was meh for me too. But you know me, I like the older ones for those series. I like Persona 2. I like Persona 1. I like we're playing, I don't know if you've seen it, Cliff. We're playing Devil Summoner. Oh yeah. Look at this. We're playing Devil Summoner, which is in the series 2. It's pretty sick, and it's not available in English or anything. If you look, I think there's a. How can I not do this? Devil Summoner. Only like one guy has a video. Yeah, this Marsh guy. See, the Devil Summoner experience. Now, what's wild is first he shows Soul Hackers, which is not the game. What's wild about this is he doesn't. He calls it the Devil Summoner experience, but the guy doesn't know Japanese, so he doesn't get the demons, and so he doesn't really have a very good experience. You know, so it says the Devil Summoner experience.
The first dungeon, the library, is a short but sweet introduction to the core mechanics of the game. The library is a simple climb to the top.
We did this, right?
Here, the rooms are small, and to rely on Google Translate for this kind of thing.
You had to do Google Translate?
Guide. In my case, it was pretty simple because I've been studying the language for a couple of years. This obviously isn't the case for everybody. If all else fails, when you're buying equipment, just pay attention as to whether it's male or female equipment, and make sure the numbers on the left are indicating a stat increase. The third dungeon takes place in a building.
He's playing the PSP version.
There's not much to say about this one, to be honest.
That's why it looks different. He's playing the PSP version. Oh, we did this fight. It looks worse. The PSP version looks worse, bro, doesn't it? Than the version we're playing. This is the PSP version. I get why it looks different now. This is the PSP version. Looks worse. The sprites look a little better though, but the game looks worse. Huh. What's up, OCP? Is he otaku? This guy doing the video? I think he is. I think he is.
can find in here.
He plays a bunch of like these kind of games. So you ever playing this game?
Small country who fought against the Yamato dynasty using magic and demons to avoid being
He used Google
assimilated
Translate
into
for
the
this, so.
Eventually, they couldn't fight anymore, and the country's princess was tortured and executed. Her anger and desire for revenge was sealed away long ago, but it looks like people like our friend Sid are trying to undo the seals and wreck some shit. Now, remember that book we borrowed with Kumiko?
Yeah, this is where we got in the story too, right?
Yeah, so this
We've been
guy
here.
wrote it, and Sid is after it, which is presumably why he killed us at the beginning. The only problem is, I didn't have it. Kumiko did. From here, we gotta bust ass and go save Kumiko. You go into the rich people's district of the town, Hibari Gawaka, and as you get close to Kumiko's house, she went
Yeah,
to
the PSP
another
version looks
nice
worse, I think.
dimension. I literally have
Never played
nothing to
Persona
say
1
about
and
this
2.
place
Wonder if I
because
can find it. You can, I'm sure you can for PSP. That's the version to play, I think. Play 1 on PSP, and I think there's like a, hold on. There's a thing to add the music back. There's like a mod. Let me see if I find it. Persona 1 portable music patch. There's a music patch. Yeah, PS1 music restoration patch. I don't know where the link is though, but you should get that. Here it is. Here it is. There's a patch. How do I talk? My chat. So there you go. That'll make it a bit better because it has all the old music. But yeah, play Persona 1 PSP version, emulate it. I'm sure you can. If you don't know where to find games, just look up, what is it? Whatever Vault. I think it's Vim. Vim.net. Vim.net. Just go there. Or look up, here, I'll link it. That is almost every game you need. You're ever looking for emulators. There's everything there. Japanese, English, everything on there. Pretty sick. Thank you, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, where were we? Oh, okay, so that's Persona. Oh, we're looking at Persona 1. Or the Devil Summoner. We're looking at Devil Summoner. Yeah, this game is sick. I don't want to skip ahead because now I know. But look at him. He doesn't have any demons, bro. They're right. People said that his Japanese, he couldn't really negotiate with demons, so he didn't have any demons. He doesn't. That's funny. We have like dozens of demons, bro. Right? At this point, we have like dozens. Oh, he has one power. He has one demon. He has one demon. That's wild. He has no demons there. He has no demons. Okay. We should do the real Devil Summoner experience because to 3,000 people since my last video. Holy shit. Yeah, that's awesome. He almost got 1 million views on this thing. Well, shitty microphone. I don't think people would end up watching these. I should make Devil Summoner the definitive experience, right? Because this guy called it the experience, but this one called it the experience, but it's missing half the game. It's missing all the talking to people stuff. Dark Law, Meaning of Death. This is an SNES game we want to play at some point. Let's see it. Maybe not. Look at this. Was, I think, one of the ghettoest ones, if I remember right. What the fuck? Skip. Let's see gameplay. Skip. Let's go ahead. But yeah, I think you'd like Persona 1, bro. I think you'd like Persona 1.
What?
Persona 2 also. But 1, if you like 1, then you'll definitely like 2 also. You'll like both parts of 2. 2, I don't know the best way to play it. I think also the PSP versions, I think. So, the release history in English for Persona goes like this. On the PlayStation, Persona 1, they obviously fucked up and they made... Do you ever see what they did to Persona 1? Hold on. You guys ever seen this? Let's see if I can find some kind of comparison. Persona 1 version comparison. Let's see. It's wild. It's wild. Oh, here we go. This video has it. Video has it. It was in the thumbnail. I'm trying to find it. Retrospective, revisiting. Yeah, the localization is all I want to know about.
For now, lame. Of someone in
they changed it. Look, they made this guy black. First thing.
As a game.
They painted his face.
Look at the cast. Most of them have received name changes to
Look at that guy. They made him blonde.
Suit the illusion that this is meant to be taking place in America. Kei Nanjo becomes Nate Trinity. Maki becomes Mary. Reiji becomes Chris. Hideo becomes Brad. And for some reason, Ellie becomes Ellen. Even though it's already a Western name.
Politics? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Localization since the start has been suspect on that.
Yukino becomes simply Yuki. Most of the characters.
Show the guy that got made black, bro. Oh, that's the main character. Look how lame they made the main character.
The protagonist.
See, they made him. They tried to make him more American looking, right? But it makes him lamer too, doesn't it? It makes him like not cool now. Like it's not like you couldn't do a cool American. You could, but turning a Japanese kid American, it doesn't make him look cool. It looks lame.
The protagonist. The Japanese.
Yeah, see, look how cool the Japanese guy looks, right? He's got a cool style. The American one looks stupid.
First name, a second name, and a nickname for him. In the US version, you're only able to pick a single.
Look how lame he looks. He looks like he's dumb. Like he just walked into a wall.
Of course.
Lego Mindset guy who makes vids on DJ Kickstarter is now a Kickstarter. Really? Front page of Kick? Okay. That guy's on Kick, bro. What's he doing? He's on Kick? Oh my god. What a sellout. Sellout. And he's verified, of course. Of course he is.
So I wouldn't say
sell out.
Abroad in Japan is picking on a
sell
small
out.
YouTuber.
Be respectful, don't spam raw cast, don't drama bait, use appropriate language for all platforms.
Abroad in Japan, which is relevant to the content creator.
Who's Oriental Pearl? I've heard her name before.
Okay, is this
last day of Hanukkah?
Okay,
here it goes for a few hours.
Something about this or not?
Oh,
I frankly think
went dark for a second.
Parties,
weird.
The smaller party typically has something to gain because they have more ability to punch up, to take some of those subs away, or to, you know, snatch over some of those subs to give exposure.
What are we talking about, sir?
Was until today. And honestly, if this had not happened, I
probably
probably
watch this for a second.
Because after looking at the type of content that she makes, it is the type of content that at this point I wouldn't watch because I already live in Asia, and there's not really something that is new or exciting to me as somebody who lives in Asia, who knows Japanese content creators both in Japan, here in Thailand, in Malaysia, Singapore, a lot of other places.
Doesn't know Japanese though.
Content creators live.
They locked in a lawsuit or something. Pearl Lady made anti-Japan.
But
does he know Korean? Where he lives in like Korea, doesn't he?
What's called the polyglot sphere. So professional language learned living in Asia for 13 years.
Yeah, polyglot sphere is a part I've been in before too.
So that's a thing.
There is a polyglot sphere. I mean, I've been in it. It's where a lot of people talk about learning languages. It's been around for a while, right?
Jokes are
where people talk about learning languages.
I see you there. Okay.
But a lot of the people, here's the thing, a lot of the people in those spheres are fakes. A lot of the polyglots are fakes. I don't know if you know that or not. I'm sure you do. A lot of polyglots are fakes.
So
there are some real ones, right? But the real ones aren't the ones that brag about learning a language in 2 months.
Potentially committed defamation by misrepresenting her interaction.
The real ones are much more humble about it.
Laughing at them or mocking them, rather than.
But Griffin, he lives in Thailand, but Griffin Creo tells. Okay.
Awkward, and
I've seen him
in there. Harassment. I guess we got to
talk about Korean stuff a lot.
Swear jar a little bit, so I changed the some of the small bots out for 10 bot coins. So we'll put a little.
So somebody's suing somebody, Chris Broad,
right? It's and that is
defamation by misrepresenting her interaction with the homeless.
Chris Broad's argument is
so she's suing this Chris Broad guy.
The homeless situation and overall situation in Japan. So large content creators deserve a degree of scrutiny and correction. Misconstruing reality deserves to be called out. Now, I actually agree with Chris, but part of this blows back on him.
He was a
I do
YouTuber
actually
and
agree, and we'll get into a
now
lot
a
of the
kick
content
streamer.
out there
Huh.
and show you some of the.
Don't think he's a
the
lawyer. I feel like he
problems.
has an English
But
teacher
there
in
is a
Asia who picked
problem
up
with
his law
Japanese
degree
content,
distance
and that
learning.
is people
You're
are
probably right.
depicting Japan as if
Um,
it's London, Chicago, San Francisco.
He
or
doesn't
LA.
seem
It's
very
not, right?
reputable.
And anybody who tells you that anywhere
I mean, I
in
know lots of people
Japan
dislike
is
him.
even close to the
I
situation
know he
in
did
the
like.
West in America.
I know from Chud Logic that that he did something like I don't know that he did something like really like lame, like where he said something that was really stupid was real. I don't know what it was, but I know he did. And like one of those like dramas that happened, he took like a really stupid side. I don't know the details though. I know that because people act like he's a retard, and that it's because of that. Like some people really hate him.
State of everything in Japan, it's about the actual statement and the misrepresentation of that statement, right? So let's talk about the evidence. This is the first part. We're going to show some video here. There is a potentially defamatory depiction of Oriental Pearl, and despite the blurring in Abroad in Japan's video, which is entitled "What is Happening in Japan" or "What is Happening to Japan," despite the blurring, it's obvious. It's freaking obvious where
She's in.
where
Where is she? What's that neighborhood?
right? It's completely obvious.
He gives me English teacher vibes. He gives me English teacher vibes too. For me, I've traveled in Asia, bro. I know. Here's the thing, Clips. I know I've not traveled in Asia, so you'd think I would have no experience with those people, but I do because they're in the language learning stuff. Like I've had those people ask me for help learning and stuff. Because the thing people don't realize is a lot of the English teachers are not good at Japanese, right? Very few of them are. Very few of them are because they're never hired. They're not hired for their Japanese skill. A lot of people think like that's important for those English teachers. Not at all, right? Because they're hiring you based on your English. They want you to be speaking. The idea is have a native speaker talk to the kids so they can pick up on it. It doesn't matter if they speak Japanese or not to them.
It's kind of funny, actually.
It doesn't really matter to them.
Some graffiti. Some graffiti there. Some graffiti there. A little bit of trash, which, once again.
Like, in my opinion, the best way to work in Japan would be to have some kind of like real job, right? Like a technical job, you work in computers or something, programming, whatever, and then you pass whatever the JLPT thing, and then you work there. That's probably what I like. As much as me without leaving USA, you're not like a normal person. Yeah, true. I'm not like a normal person. That's true. I like to travel to Japan, not work there. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense. But if somebody wanted, for me, the teachers, like, that's not the best route to move to Japan, I don't think. Lots of people take it. I don't think it's the best route. I think people will be better off studying some kind of technical trade because they do import people for that. They do give people jobs for that. Companies will pay for like a lot of stuff if you're a needed job and you're good at it, and you speak a little Japanese. So I don't know. The people should do that if they want to move there, in my opinion.
Including graffiti. So if you wanted to go and graffiti that up, you could. There are also sometimes parks that are designated as graffiti parks, and you can do what you want there. I think that's a cool idea. I think that's a way to allow it as artistic expression. But I do think that graffiti that is just put up without permission in a place that's private property is not good and should be punished, right? That's my general take there. Alexis.
Yeah, I don't like graffiti. I don't like it. I was a kid. I grew up around it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a JoJo joke. When I say normal person, I mean like a normal. Yeah, I understand.
Let's see.
No, I get
Someone
you.
said, okay, over here.
I mean, normal people don't spend like a decade of their life learning Japanese, right? And it's true. I'm not normal by any means.
Check that out.
And not like I'm being rude to myself way, just true.
That was misrepresented by Chris. So let's show the misrepresentation of Chris. And somebody said, who watches these people? Millions of people.
Have a crazy work ethic. It's true. Yeah, it's true.
By Chris Broad. Let me show it to you right here.
They have a crazy work ethic. They have different school ethic, right? Education ethic. They have a lot of
million views.
stuff that we don't.
Okay. 3.7 million views. So who watches them?
Good
3.7
question.
million.
Lots of people.
That's who, right? Maybe
So
you guys
abroad in
don't.
Japan is who? The girl?
46% of you have watched abroad in Japan. Only 5%.
Japan's
have
not
watched
cooked, but
Oriental Pearl.
their cities are in trouble with importing people. Their cities are in trouble a bit, but they're not cooked. They're not anywhere near as bad as
At least one
like
of
the
them,
UK
right? We've
or
heard of
something.
William
They're not that
Bravo,
bad.
or both,
But they do
right?
they are
So
having
majority of
issues
them
with
have
immigration
actually,
everywhere. Is it?
have actually watched and consumed that content, which
But
is
they're having it
by the
less.
way,
They're not as open
before we
as
go any further,
like America. So
today's beer is
nowhere
Tiger Beer.
near,
If we do hit
nowhere
that goal,
near as much.
which we're making it towards goal.
Girl is
We got a
Pearl.
Tiger
Okay.
Beer here. We
So
also
the
have
guy.
Midnight
Ah,
Beer.
okay.
So, if we want
So
Eye
the
of
Pearl.
Tiger,
Her name is like
which
Pearl something.
I will indeed finish before the stream is on.
Oh,
if
I
we
see.
hit
Abroad
goal.
in Japan versus
guys can
Oriental Pearl.
contribute
I
to
see.
this.
So that's like something
Eye of
Chris
Tiger.
or whatever.
Tiger Beer.
I
It's a
gotcha.
lager since 1932. Shout out
I
to
know
Caesar.
people don't respect.
Right, even though
I know there's some reason people don't respect this guy at all,
it out in the Ties Brew.
and I don't know what it is though. It was something
But yes,
something
Tiger Beer.
Chud Logic covered. I know that much too.
Not sponsoring me, just the thing I'm going to drink if we hit the goal. That's all. Charlie Spur says, "Big yo."
What was I thinking about? Oh, I want to work really hard on a card game soon. I'm gonna start working on that. So look forward soon, guys. The Cracky Breeds dueling card game. I had a couple ideas for the game so far. I'm working out. I'm at the sketch stage again. I almost built a card game before. I'm using some of those ideas again, but I'm thinking fresh too.
Produced. A few years ago, a friend showed me a clip.
Because
of
he is a
video in
sex
which
pat
the same
DJ and
person
pretends
walked
to
through
better than
economically
DJs.
deprived
Right.
parts of filming
Okay, that makes
homeless
sense.
people Under the guise of showing the real Japan, filming the most vulnerable.
Okay, now.
And he's
now,
probably
this-
not really a real lawyer
this-
too, right?
this-
Like, I mean, he is a lawyer, but like, does he practice anywhere? No,
key to
right?
this. Remember, he's talking about it like, oh, it's an economically deprived place. Okay.
People in society and posting it online. Like I've had Japanese friends tell me this sort of stuff makes them feel uncomfortable. Beyond that, it's sort of
I think a
portrays Japan
real
as this
lawyer-
magical place where there's a
Gio brought it up before, but I think lawyers, like a good lawyer, is probably the only other type of person that focuses on like word usage as much as a translator does. Gio made that point before. I think it's probably true. Good lawyers probably do focus on language a
see
lot.
this sort of content and go, wow, you get $1,500 for that. Maybe start to wave cameras
Really?
around in the faces
That's
of homeless
crazy.
people, potentially leading to even more.
Before he was on
nuisance
YouTube,
content.
no one
And
sat
when
through
the
his
cost of
streams.
making
But I think
such
Kickstream will be
content is
good.
nothing,
He will do or
profits
say something. They'll
are
give him a clip.
extraordinary.
Yeah.
The only real
I
thing
think-
stopping him
yeah,
from doing
that makes
is
sense.
morals. And as we've seen time and again with
I don't like his
students in Japan,
follower-only
morals
chat,
are
though.
often in short supply.
It's
And coupled with
300
the fact there's
followers.
Literally, hold on. Let's go back here. Who do we got right there? Who do we got right there?
Huh.
Are you guys enjoying the stream today?
Imagine you turn on Kick and you see him doing steak spins.
We can argue.
I will bet.
Perhaps the
I would
worst
bet we're going
comparison you
to.
could make to somebody is saying.
I would bet we're
that-
going
that
to.
Oriental Pearl is Johnny Somali, right?
You know, if he
Because,
actually brings people
that-
in, you know, some steak representative is going to be in his DMs. Hey, bro. You know. If he does well, yeah, he's going to get somebody
Juliet Ismail,
barking about it, right? Hey,
is the same as
maybe you
Oriental
should,
Pearl. That is actually in and of itself.
yeah, that's
example,
true.
Right?
Let me
Because
follow.
remember, he's a
So in
criminal
case we
Japan.
wanna
He's
talk
banned, blacklisted
shit.
from Japan, and he's
Kick
facing
Automon
criminal
is awful.
charges
That's true.
over there,
Another reason why I think my
charges,
premium chat idea has
that
legs is because
in,
Kick
in
Automon is
Korea.
awful.
So
Oh, so you want to hear about some of the
that's,
car? Okay,
that
check
is
out this
pretty-
is part of the card game idea. Here's what I'm thinking. Check this out. Every single card will have a bonding curve, which means it'll go up in value the more people buy the thing. So each individual card, a card game, picture card game, each individual card has a bonding curve you can buy it from, and it keeps going up, and you can also sell it back. And then you could buy packs and just roll the dice on getting anything. So I'm thinking that should create a market. I got to think about how to do it. I got to think about like the hard part seems to be if you open a pack, how does it get the card that they could sell back? So I got to figure out a solution to that. But the idea will be like every card, like the more rare cards will be higher to buy, but you could still buy a pack and try to get one. And so then some people buy packs to try to sell the cards,
It's
right?
not really doing that.
It'll create a market
She's
by itself.
She might people can call
If
her
people play the game
sensationalist.
anyway.
That's fair if they want to call her that. That's an opinion.
Want to see
They can
Miz
call
give
her
at his first
grifter.
stream
Well,
with steak? He might
everybody
do it
who's
today.
making social media can call a grifter, right?
Yeah.
And they can
Of
make
course
fun
he's
her
just a
politics, her
steak shill
positions,
now.
etc. They can say she's a shill. That's all perfectly fine. But when you're
It's just gonna be like Aiden Ross, but worse. It seemed Mizkif. It doesn't seem like it was funny watching his like first kick stream, where he's talking to his chat and like he reads it sometimes and it's like mean. That made me laugh a lot because like he's used to Twitch chats, you know, and now he has a kick chat. I'm like, this guy, he's not ready for this. And he wasn't, right? It kept, like, people from chat kept striking him with blows that actually were landing. Like, he kept being like, what? I thought that was pretty funny.
Garrett Griffin says, hey, Legal Minds had $1.
He fell for
letter
chat a
and
number of times.
Thank you, Tiger.
He fell for, like, you know, those swipes from chat that you should never fall for and kick. He fell for them left and right. Yeah, I mean, you as much as anybody. We know kick chats. We know kick chants.
Go by Soul Station. That's a kind of the congregation of homeless people. But
kick chats are nothing like Twitch
homeless.
chats.
It's not even close to Skid Row.
No one
They're not
watches his
claiming
YouTube
drugs
stream. He'll
in
say
the
something on
open.
kick
It's
and he'll
not
be
like
clipped.
kind of a
Yeah,
no-go zone,
but it's what I
etc.
said, Bob. Sure.
It's largely just walk through it. And
I
you're
mean,
just
where's
fine.
this will be his
In fact,
downfall.
many areas in Japan,
I think you're right.
The homeless are sweeping the streets and like.
I think you're right.
the area
I think
around
kick
the
is everyone's
pavement around
downfall.
the
Like
car.
once somebody moves the kick, you know, and that's the sign of decline. Moving the kick is a sign of decline. Nobody moves the kick and gets bigger. You know, it's always a sign of like, uh-oh.
Empathize with that and understand that.
Uh-oh.
You know, one thing.
Oh, the only
biggest-
people that pull it off are Kino Casino. But that's because they do all those YouTube compilations of their things and they really grow that way. That's why they pulled it off. They're the only people that pull it off
I've
though.
only got a
that I've
couple
ever
hundred on
seen.
Twitch and Kick, so I'm a
But that's because they have a really strong
right? And you
YouTube
gotta
presence
remember,
in
everybody starts as a
their
little guy on a
compilations, and that's what
platform and
brings
then
people
comes
in.
up later, right? Speaking of coming up later, thank you. Who joined over there?
Maybe nothing to do with
Ed
steak. Cough,
Edmund
cough.
Edmund,
Uh-huh.
Subscribe for 1 month on Kick.
So
Thank
you join Rainbet. Kick kicks you off the Cliffy sir. Oh, really?
Also, congrats on the first time chatter over there. Ice Cream Man
really?
661 on Twitch. We out here. I'm out here too. Arkansas Plain Watcher said, "Morning, Legal Daddy" in the chat.
So he
Morning,
used to be
morning
just
to you
you two or
Legal,
what?
Over here in Bangkok. Cool Kid said Chris and his hate band.
When he did
Johnny
his streams, was he
Smollett,
just
they're
you
verbal
two
about it.
before?
And
This
look,
guy?
can't we all unite on that? On no matter what platform we're on, can't we all unite in saying that, you know, we're all against the Ramsey Khalida Smiles of the world. We're all against that, right? Billy Oak
He
said
used to
Chris-
only do YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nene.
And it's long and
5H
boring. No
United
one
says, "Ronnie
watches.
Cam X Johnny Somali crossover. So glad I turned in.
Yeah,
This is very
I
Christmas to you.
understand
It's been
that.
it's been a blessing to be on all
It,
this.
it
platforms.
seems true so far.
Eumorpheus for 1,000 yen says, watch both for years. Broad went from
Well,
great
that guy is
on the ground
has
content to
yen.
sponsor sim,
Lives in Japan.
bar, eSIM, etc. Pro was always a reactor creator, but lately it's even more edited for emotion reactions. And I get it. Look, I'm gonna
Here's
have
the
a little bit
thing.
more sponsorship
Everyone
benefit.
now is a reaction creator. That's the thing. Like, people think it's like, oh, they use these terms like just to insult a couple people. It's actually almost everyone, right? Like, everyone's trying to like get you to do an emotional reaction to things. That's how everyone positions
Came from
themselves
your
now.
community, and you've got to remember why you're doing the content in the first place. And it's not just about the money.
You read
It can
super
never
chat
be about the
thousands of
money.
times. Yeah,
It's Ivor for 5 says, was the
this does make.
I'm
This
not
is, see,
playing that
here's
right
the thing.
now.
I like
So I'm not- we're
interact.
not playing the whole thing.
This is
I
why
did watch
premium
this.
chat will actually be better than super chats in a way, because premium chat will just be a separate chat room that you kind of pay attention to as it goes. Super chats require stopping the whole thing by most people like this and reading the thing. And it's like a Q&A section or something, and it makes it really boring unless the answers and questions are interesting, which they aren't. You know, they never are really.
Rebutting Chris Broad. So let's play the relevant part here.
Think before you sleep. I've talked to a little bit
this-
on Twitter because he's learning Japanese now. I've talked to him a little bit on Twitter, and he seems to respect me as somebody that knows Japanese. Maybe one day I'll turn that into something. I don't know.
A homeless guy calls her over to talk to her. They talk for a bit. and this is how the conversation ends.
It's not about the money while adding kick to his stream. Yeah, it's definitely about the money. Bro is reading super chat saying money is important. Yeah, he's full of shit, man. Judge them by their actions, right? Judge people by their fruits. Full of shit.
Okay. So he's offering $127. He's offering $127 there for a proposition. Now, mind you, let me give you a little Japan legal education. It's not illegal in Japan to pay for services as long as they cannot lead to procreation, right? Because that's the definitive thing there. So that's actually the legal standard.
That's wild.
So as long as they're not engaging in anything that could lead to procreation, then technically this man is not doing anything that is against the law in Japan. Just saying. That is indeed a man. That's indeed a man, right? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, the yen is going down, guys. That's a serious problem in Japan. Japan has some serious problems. Okay. Yes. So no breeding. Yes. No breeding. No breeding.
何買うんですか?
If you don't know what procreation is, please Google it. Okay, we're trying to educate you here, but not on everything. I'm not. This is not the birds and the bees class. All right, all right. Unbound Valkyrie.
They're linking the Twitch in the kick. They're like, hey, come over here.
I'll put a bot.
It is true. The economy is crap. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, the economy is actually crap everywhere. But America hides it a bit better because we have the printing press.
Yellow from abroad in Japan. Thank you. And Sarcastro 78 says, will any of this affect Japan exporting Tamagotchi? Every time Tamagotchi. No. Wait. I'm glad that trend is dead. Okay, let's continue with the ecchi Japanese man.
No.
Yeah, it is true though. Definitely true. I mean, bro, trust me, I know. You know, getting paid in yen used to be. When I first started my job was nice. Now it sucks.
It's actually her laughing uncomfortably because she was being sexually harassed.
I know.
Chris decided to cut that up and put it with different B-roll to make it look like she was laughing at homeless people. I mean, that kind of sounds like defamation, buddy. And I know he's aware that what he did was wrong because he cut it out of the video. This is what the video looks like now.
A few years ago, a friend showed me a clip of a video in which the same person walked through an economically deprived part of Tokyo filming homeless people.
Maybe you need to convert it to something else. So I've been thinking about that, yeah. About keeping it in yen and then
Chris, who is Mr. Morals,
just hold on to it until I get until there's a good rate and then I can convert it.
That's what.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
So saying, hey, that piece, that slice was cut out.
I've been thinking about that.
And obviously that could be defamatory.
If I had something else going, if I could figure out another way to make a bit of money, I could do that. Yeah.
Transactional breeding, right? Not transactional breeding.
I'm working on it. I'm working on some other plan for that. Like the card game and the other things. If any of these make a little bit of money,
anyways,
then I could store the yen.
Okay. Let's continue here.
I might have to like talk to somebody to. I might need some kind of person in Japan in the middle. But I do have some friends that maybe would do it. So
when I talk about Japanese privacy laws, and this is actually a big issue, and I think
I'm gonna go back to China. Salary is still good there. I heard that.
I'm gonna bring that one up later. That's a law that is very, very important. Also,
I mean, if you like it there, I think whatever. For me, I don't want to live somewhere I don't agree with that much, you know. But it'd be better than where you're living now, right? So.
But in a situation in which a Japanese person is very mad, they can use their privacy laws, including their laws about appearance of their
Clips. If I ever in the future, someday, I have a goal one day. I want to one day before I'm totally old. I want to have a town. I want a little American town. You can retire there, bro. If it ever exists, you can retire there if you want.
A procreation one.
Someday.
YouTube might knock me for doing that one.
After you give up on all these Asian,
we'll do Andrew's legal education.
Making money in all these Asian places.
Fellas who says, Kinpatsu anime girl, you enjoy your night. Praise be Karen Kuju. I
just go somewhere and save like crazy and move on like a nomad. No, it's understandable. Yeah, I get you.
Maybe I have to educate myself. Alexis also gets it a 150. Is that mass? Is that
look at the engagement, bro?
Thank you for that. Appreciate
Isn't that
Okay.
funny when you see that?
Legal standing.
Installing the what's it, Wiz's plugin makes you feel so much better about your stream if you stream. At least it does for me. Like I've never had engagement this low, you know? Never in
Tom
my
cannot
life
live
have
in
I
Japan.
had engagement
He
that
would
low.
be hit with defamation.
Yes, I've had
so
viewership
fast,
low, but
because of his
engagement,
statements and how they would
never,
hit this,
never
like,
that low.
not even just one stream.
I have it,
right?
yeah. I like
So
checking it when I'm looking
Um,
around.
a public
Because, bro,
allegation-
even like even people
anything
think
on-
are better streamers, whatever, they have like 10%, right? What's Shaco Marco have? Yeah, 4%. 4%. Is she blowing up somebody again? Is she blowing up someone again? Turning on her
have
chat
counted as
again?
defamatory, and they've actually gotten them removed. So that's how serious public allegations are.
I'm trying to get Wiz to help me
and then
to protect me
validate
from
the
chat
facts.
botter and
So
do
it has
AI
to be
clipping.
a-
AI
implying
clipping I could help
something's
you
true.
with.
So implying that she is being demeaning.
You
or
wanna? What are you
harassing or
thinking? What are you
laughing
trying
at
to do?
the homeless, or implying that
You
she
do you
is,
want?
Ramsey Khalid Ismail,
I
right?
can help you with that. What
That's
is your
im-
plans?
that's-
What do you want to do?
That's a fact.
Choco
It's not
fell
an
off the
opinion. It's not
map
saying
and
they're
now the
bad,
mod is
et cetera.
gone. I
It's
don't
saying,
see
like,
her ever
no,
getting
you're,
back her fame.
you know,
Yeah, I don't. I
criminal,
think that's
you're
crazy to
doing
go after a
something
mod
that's,
like that.
negative. And the last part, which is the most important,
Are you trying to
is
AI clip other people?
you're defaming another's reputation. But the way it's defined in Japan is objectively lowering
What are your
their
goals there?
social standing or honor, right? Or honor. So that is
When I
that
build a
is
number
something
of
that,
we'll
that
just
will
need to
make
stop this guy
sure,
chat farming. AI clipping will be
that will
nice.
make sure to
Yeah,
promote
AI
this
clipping.
honor is a concept in Japan that perhaps we don't have in the West, right? We don't have.
I've made AI clipping. I've made an AI
But
clipping machine already, but
it is
I did. It wasn't built for AI clipping. It was built for chopping a video down. Like if you look at the on my YouTube, I have these like episode things. Hold on. They were made that way. The reboot episodes. You see how they're all like an hour and a half, an hour and a half, an hour. All I do is tell the AI thing, and I know they're not getting many views or anything, which is just my channel. But I think they're clipped pretty well. I think they're edited down pretty well, and the AI did it all completely on its own. I just like throw the VOD, which is like 3 hours, 4 hours into it, and I say clip it down to whatever time, an hour and a half I use for these two, and an hour for that one. And it goes through the transcript, looking for certain words for hype, looking for certain words for, like there's a whole like array of words and phrases I would look for, and then it picks those out, and then it makes clips around those, like 5-minute clips, and then it like stitches it all back together and does the overlap, and it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I feel like I'm ahead of the game there, but it's like YouTube. I gotta start a new YouTube channel or something. I don't know. My YouTube gets no traction no matter what I seem to do.
opinion. It's not saying they're
Oh, I don't
bad,
know.
etc. It's saying like, no, you're.
But I have a
to
setup
motive
for that.
if
Then
she's
I could tune it to just like clipping instead, just little clips. It's a nice tool to have, but you need to advertise it. Yeah, you're right. I just don't know how to get. I don't know how to I don't know without just paying money how to
You guys
get
know this about me.
to
is that
advertise
I'm
anything.
intellectually honest about people's legal cases,
I
even
don't know.
if
Instead of
I
paying.
would otherwise agree with, let's say, their politics or their stances or
My
et cetera,
subscription
what they're
model to
doing.
sell the
Like,
idea.
I
You
can
think
say,
I should
hey,
build
I
it into
like this
something?
person, but they're still wrong and they still might go to jail. Right?
There was that guy they had on
Rules the first-
on TikTok talking about it, right? They were building something. I heard it's something that works, but right now it's it's built for me, so it's just like this command line thing I type, and I drop the video in a folder, and I have it all work.
No rushing with anything, really, guys. We take it nice and slow. Political.
But I've
segment.
learned a lot doing it. I've learned a lot of
I'm
stuff.
indeed, but why are people saying I'm
That
not
AI
ready?
guy
I'm
ran.
indeed
Yeah,
learning
right.
this
That
now.
was
Let
wild.
me-
And I was saying it then. I was like, bro, this feature, it's everybody's developing it, right? YouTube is developing it. But it's not as hard to build as they act. The hard part is, of course, like figuring out at scale how to, like, so obviously my tool, very simple, right? I drop my video in, I let it go. But if you're talking about like all videos, all of somebody's videos, that's a much harder problem to solve.
And he has a Western partner, meaning he has a much different perspective than Pearl
Wait, do you have a
or than other
compressor?
people.
Sure. Wake up,
Once
all my
again,
clothes
he's
are
in
ready,
that
and go to
Gaijin
sleep.
bubble.
Okay, yeah,
He's
clipping
got
will
a
be
more
nice.
left-leaning,
I set it to
audio,
maritime
more left-leaning
zone.
social
Wake up,
circle.
all my clips are ready. So what are you
And I know
thinking?
maybe Pearl was
Like, you want
attacking some
all
point
your
about
clips
being
are
in a
ready
social
from
circle. That's
like,
fine. I mean, I think to me,
from like, do you
smaller
like
social
finding the
circle is
clips
better.
or
There's a lot of people that say
or
hi to me
what?
in Bangkok, and I say hi back, and maybe sometime I'll get a coffee
Or
or
just
dinner
clipping
and get a
them?
beer with them. But that doesn't mean you're in my social circle. And you have no obligation to be friends with everybody.
I feel like the hardest part is
to
how
invite
does
to
AI
all these
know the moment
parties.
of a good
And
clip
there
and the length?
certainly are
Yeah,
people
in
who's
my
not gonna
setup,
get
it's
along with
basically
and
just
not in your
set around
social
a certain
circle. I
time
think it's important to be, friendly with
per
everyone, but
chunk.
that doesn't mean to be friends with everyone. There's a big difference, right? You can just be acquaintances or like loose friends, and that's okay. You don't have to be best bros with everybody.
That's what mine does. Is it
For Pearl, she
puts
appears to be
chunks
more
them in this.
right-leaning,
It cuts
and she appears to be
around.
religious,
Like find something,
and she has a Japanese partner,
and then
and
it
that's gonna
cuts
give you a
around
different
a certain size from that.
somebody who has a
But it
Western
does.
partner. It just is, right? It just
Or
is.
then I can make the video.
And
I
this
wish I
is
could be
also a
lazy.
content creator
Imagine I
battle.
could get
Now,
all clips
it
and
always
then
draws
tell
interest
AI
when
to
these
make the video.
controversial clash,
You can
and
do
both are
that.
big YouTubers, but
You don't need to do nothing,
comparatively,
just stream. You
Chris is
can do
bigger.
that, bro.
And I came up with this theory, and this is a theory that I've kind of stuck
You can definitely do
to
that.
for a while. That
You could
if
throw
there's
them all in a
content
folder,
creator battle
okay, and you
between
could
two,
do a
there's
command
usually a
line
big
thing.
and
I can
quiet. There's
show you how
usually
to do
a smaller
that.
one and a
Do a
big
command
one.
line thing that'll just stitch it all together. I've done that for something. I did that
Hunch
already for
down
something.
unless there is a very significant reason to do so, right? Especially if you're going to attack them like Chris did, like he
You can
specifically
definitely do that
brought
one
her
pretty
up,
easy.
called her out, and attacked her. Now she's not a small content
Yeah,
creator, but I
yeah.
think this was a bad strategic move on his part.
I also built a thing
done a whole video
that can scan the video for dead air and just cut it, like certain amount of seconds of dead air and just cut
frankly,
it.
if you look at
Which
the
that's
chat,
gonna be cool.
almost 50
I don't use that really yet. I don't really, because like the problem is the VODs I'm giving it are have the game audio and everything else mixed in. I have to separate the audio source, right? So I had my audio on a different channel than the game, and then so I could transcribe just my audio without
influencers
any
who
problems.
profit by misleading ignorant Western weebs. Yes, I'm calling you out, weebs. I know you're going to be mad.
That is useful. You have no idea if I'm an adequate I can imagine, yeah.
But a lot
Yeah,
of weebs
yeah.
out
For
there
Cliffin,
are
I
getting
think it would be
fooled, and
useful.
a lot
Huh?
of Japan lovers are seeing these issues from accounts about.
But yeah, I
Japan.
built a little thing to cut dead air. For me, the reason I was, like I said, I started using it is because on my videos the thing is the audio is stuck together, it's muxed
You guys
together.
probably are familiar with this
So
one.
it's not
This is a
as
famous
useful
one.
as
I
it could
called
be.
this one out. This old fool here. Over on YouTube, we got good old Cog over here, who's always tweeting about how horrible Japan is. But
When I put
they're based in
captions,
Europe, using
sure.
European
Captioning.
anti-rap. These are like the.
I
typical
haven't
people
built a
with
thing that
typical
puts
accounts
captions.
That will.
I think you could though. I'll have to look into that. Putting captions.
But they don't.
I could definitely show you to put it all together. I don't know about captions. I'll test that myself later. I'll let you know.
Funny joke.
I've never
and this
tried
was
to add
actually
captions.
funny, where she said
There's got to be
60
some
Hilmer
text
Russian
line editor
spies sent to
that
destroy
can
Japan.
add captions. There's got to be.
All the graffiti on the news across Japan. I have North Korea on call to press the red button if abroad in Japan continues exposing me. I never said Japan is over, but it will be now. This is actually funny. This was actually a funny troll, and I you know what? I give her some points for that. I give her some points for that.
I cannot absolve you.
What the hell? This guy loves VTubers.
Trolls always appreciated.
Oh god,
I always appreciate that at least.
He
So
loves VTubers.
what do I think some of Japan's like actual problems
VTuber
are,
fan,
right? Some, like,
yuck.
real shit. Because Japan has issues. Japan has real freaking issues.
Everywhere has
real
issues, yo.
Japan. Debt to GDP.
No, he doesn't like
right?
VTubers?
It's got
okay.
the highest public debt in the world. This is like unbelievable and will cause a problem at some point.
You know who else
Like,
has
that's a
very
real
high debt?
With 30% of the population is elder. 30%.
GDP is still a weird
I'll
stat,
tell you this
though.
right now, and this is something
I'm
talking
the biggest
Japanese
fan of
people,
GDP.
They want out. The yen is one of the only currencies that's like falling massively against the dollar, which
The problem is the
why
dollar
overseas
is not falling in
My
value.
price
Inflation is rising, though, right? Like, which is kind of the same thing.
because it's so cheap right now. Everybody wants to go to Japan because it's so cheap right now, comparatively in Asia, right? This is more of a problem for them than mass migration or homelessness.
That's
It's
true.
actually
Yes, their
just
dollar is. I mean, their
rude
yen isn't in
tourists.
a good place.
And a lot of times, those rude tourists, it's not the Islamic immigration of Europe or the Central or South
Hey, why
American.
aren't you
It's
angry? The
mostly
VTuber Awards
complaint,
have
and this is
snubbed
just
you.
me
They
being
didn't know it.
base
What?
and
There's a
saying what
VTuber
Japanese people say.
Awards?
They mostly complain about the Chinese tourists, right? If you
I am
ask them who
mad. I
they
didn't know that was a
complain about,
thing.
it's not Americans. It's mostly the Chinese tourists, right?
What?
If you really know,
Hold on.
you know, like
There's
that's what they
there's
complain about the
VTuber
most,
Awards?
right? And that's just what it is, right? If you talk to
I am mad
actual
about that.
Japanese
VTuber
people,
Awards are best of
we are
VTuber
2
industry.
chats away from the goal.
Are you kidding me?
This Tiger beer is not going to drink itself.
Where's
It's not gonna
mine?
drink itself, right? And
Yeah, I'll show it
once
today on
again,
stream. They put me with
that's
Nux. That's why.
that's very easy.
You
Very
got
easy
in
to get.
there? What the fuck? I'm not
Okay.
in. What?
Let's
Huh?
go right here. Counterclaim.
You kidding me?
You know
I am
Japanese.
mad at this now. What the
You know
fuck?
you speak Japanese.
Who's doing
This
this?
is a very interesting one, right? So, this is a law that I
Oh
think
yeah, you're not allowed to talk to kids, really. That's what they're gonna bring up. I learned that in the Harigami game, the cops mentioned that they're not really allowed to talk to kids because there's kid privacy laws. Because like what if you make them look bad and then the kids around them suspect them of something? You can ruin a kid's life that way.
Right.
That's why they do that.
So this is a potential problem because
It
under
is. It
Japanese
is.
privacy
Could
laws,
be. Yeah.
you
Yeah. It's
need to
there's
have
specific privacy
guidelines.
laws
Now,
around
Japanese
children.
really
Yeah.
enforce this, but as a long-term resident, she should know better, right? She should know better.
A fire, tongue, taking a pig, and a kid in the back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In the middle of the street.
News
You
VTubers
cannot
aren't a
resident
thing.
in
News
even in
category though,
public,
bro,
even
don't
in
count.
public, under
Yeah, that doesn't
privacy
count.
laws. You can't do that. And this is one of her biggest videos. So once again,
Yeah, it's not just privacy laws. There's
Kids are
children
off
privacy laws. There's ones that are meant to
point at
protect
which
children.
content creators need to realize these are legal issues, like real
Uh-huh.
legal issues.
Yeah, you
It's not a
can't.
fake legal
Yeah,
issue.
you have to be
And
careful
just
around kids
because
and
you've gotten away with it doesn't mean you're going to perpetually get away with it.
if you're talking to them, publishing anything for sure.
Pearl, by
I mean, obviously you can
bringing more
talk to a
attention
kid.
to herself, is now raising
If the
people
kid
that
comes
maybe
and
didn't
talks to
see it
you,
before
obviously you're
and
not
right
going
now
to be
have a
breaking the law
problem
for doing
and say,
that.
hey, wait a
But
second, you shouldn't have done that, right? And the reason why Chris blurred her face
But-
is probably because of Japanese privacy laws, and he may be a
Uh-huh.
little bit more well aware of those than Pearl, which is a very interesting angle, which really nobody was talking about legally before. But it needs to be raised.
I'm like, bro, we wish you didn't
Kathy
put me
Smallwood,
there.
thank
She's
you.
using the
Hey, Chris
kids for
from the Swap
content. Yeah,
Puppies and
yeah.
me,
What a
thank you.
loser.
King
Agree.
Lugia for 15 Malaysian.
I'm
ringgit.
with you. I don't think you
Chinese
should
tourists.
put kids on. I don't. For me, I was talking about the other day, but I was thinking IRL streamers in general. The thing they don't understand is they're putting people at risk when they record them. Because what if some random person, especially like kick streamers, what if some random person in the chat like gets obsessed with a person or doesn't like them or whatever, and then they try to dox them and all this kind of shit. If you put somebody on camera, you are exposing them to risk, and a lot of kick streamers don't care about that or even think about that, but it's true, like recording people and just putting them on the internet is putting them at risk to the internet, like people at the internet coming at them.
Americans, right?
And
They
they feel like some kick streamers are like so entitled about it. They're like, I can film where I want, kind of thing. But it's like, yeah, you can, but think about what you're doing too. Definitely, people have got harassed because they were on a stream before, or there's tons of
you
that
can't
happens.
just blanket racism, right? You got to be surgical and
They dox in their family. Exactly. Yeah. Kick channels are toxic. They do
Josh
exactly.
says,
Oh yeah.
987.
And it's even worse if you're doing it on Kick because you have Kick viewers, and Kick viewers are the most deranged lunatics around.
Oji-san made for content.
And their families, yeah. When someone goes on a stream, they dox them, their families, yeah. That's why I think like there should be more pushback against it. Like people act like you'll see a Kick streamer, right, and they'll get all mad if somebody tells them not to film. But honestly, if somebody tells them not to film, they shouldn't film them. They should just respect it. Like, in fact, they should be asking like Pablo does, right? Like, are you okay filming? Are you okay being on camera? Like, they should be asking that all the time. They shouldn't ever be like, oh yeah, I can just film anybody I want anytime and put them on the internet. They shouldn't do that. Like, Pablo is one of the exceptions because he goes to like nightclubs and he, places people already trying to hang out, and he asks them and he puts the camera where people can see it. that kind of style is fine. I think that kind of style is respectable. That kind of style is fine. But a lot of them don't do that, and they get mad when people ask them to. They're just trying to go about their life. They don't want to be fucking filmed and put on the internet.
For real. Well,
Defended
to
as free
reverse yellow
speech.
fever,
That's
Tiger
true.
Beer, since 1932.
True.
Brewed in Nonthaburi.
I mean, unless Kick doesn't like you, then they'll ban you for it, right? Like, remember Vagabond or an Andy, Asian Andy, got banned for bringing up the thing with the girl. They said you're harassing. You see that? I mean, of course you see that. You talked about it. Ain't that shit crazy? If Kick doesn't like you, they'll go after you for anything they can make up.
We are crazy here on the Legal Mind.
P-Kid, okay, hold on. My P-Kid account. How do I call it? There was an account called, what was it? Pee-Wee Kid? That somebody made. I don't know. A notorious Kick hater that we've never heard of. And he got banned. That account got banned because it went into, what was the thing? Kick Bounties? The Kick Bounties channel. You ever heard of that? The Kick Bounties channel? Hold on, let me show you. He went into the Kick Bounties channel, and you know what he did? He said, hey, I'm going to viewbot this. Got a lifetime ban. Got a lifetime ban for that. Got a lifetime ban for that. Got a lifetime ban for that. Look, it's in Japanese now, I got a lifetime ban for that. Hold on, am I banned from the chat too? No, not anymore. Who's VTuber was? At first they banned me from the chat too, then they changed it to a week timeout.
However, based on
Cliff
the
teasing
fact patterns and
DK
what it is
size?
and the
No, I didn't
cost
see that.
and the time and the
You
procedure
got sex
version
pant
and
segments?
perhaps even some
I'll go
backlash
catch you out.
from
I'm public, bro. I
because
can film you, okay? Yeah, it sucks.
she
I
might
don't like
attract
people
more
being like
haters.
that.
I don't think it's worth it for her, and I don't think she's going to do it
Dickheads,
because I don't
I
think
think.
the monetary gain.
I mean, people are going to
would
keep
be
pushing
worth it
back, man. There's going to be
based on
laws.
the-
There's going to be people hate streamers already, man. When they see somebody streaming, if they don't want to be on camera, they hate them. Like they're like, ugh, what are you
maybe reclaim
doing?
his costs. Like if maybe he won the defense, he might even be able to reclaim.
It's
his
only if
costs,
they
so she
want to
might have
be on
come out of
camera
pocket
that they
for her
like it.
costs, her attorney's costs. Which, while there is a case, does she want to pay?
Like some
for it?
girls will be
And
excited about the
Chris,
chance of
I'm
being
not
on
saying
camera or whatever,
he
or little
would.
kids will.
So understand, I said Chris could win.
You got banned for
the public
typing it, but
interest defense,
PPD no
meaning it
banned. I'm
depends
like,
on
isn't
how
that
the judge
crazy?
views it, how the judge-
Isn't that crazy? A lifetime ban. A lifetime ban for typing that. For saying, I mean, I told you I was with a girl in China. Yeah. I told her, a lifetime ban. It says 3024 or something. 3025 is what it said in the email. You know they were being petty, right? Like, they were like, they knew who I was. They knew who it was too, who I was. They knew who it was too. That's why they were so petty with it. I'm pretty sure.
It would be worth it.
They knew it was like an alt account of a
Misrepresentation?
notorious
Perhaps
Kick
the public
hater.
interest in
They
correcting
knew.
that? Maybe.
When random guy
here's the other
came and
thing,
sat
always
next
be
to me
careful
with
of
his
Japanese
stream, this is
privacy
before
law
streaming, I
violations
started
feature,
screaming
and Japan
slurs. He
is
ran
being
away. I
overly
tried to get him
portrayed as falling
banned.
apart by
Yeah,
social
that's
media
funny.
and
That's a
people's
way.
attacks,
That's a
and the
defense
misinformation
method,
is
huh?
genuinely
Start saying the
misleading
N-word.
ignorant Westerners and weebs.
That is a
And look,
defense.
I'm a
But then
weeb.
people might
I don't
definitely
want
dox that
I
person.
don't want anybody taking advantage of weebs other than me. Other than me, only I'm allowed to
No,
exploit the weebs.
Look at this. Hold
Nobody
on.
else can exploit the weebs like I do.
He's
Only I'm
saying
allowed to
that,
do
but
anybody else who exploits the weebs, they should be banned. Should be banned, right? And I don't like
he's
people
saying that, but
that are setting a image of Japan that's in any way misleading people into thinking that it's.
that's
a
not a
bad place.
bad
In
one.
fact,
It's not a
I
bad
think that
tactic.
Japan will
How come
remain a
chat's
great
not
place,
popping up? Oh, because I
even
don't have the thing to
with
capture it.
economic
Hold on.
decline because they have so much
Oops. I need to change thing.
in infrastructure. So
Wait, what
even
was
when
the
they-
thing? Followers only,
They'll
obviously.
still be all right because they've already got so much in place. And even if a debt bubble bursts, etc., right, you've still got all that stuff that's physically in place in Japan. And I think that's one thing. Let's see. Let's get this right here. L Andy 550 gifted a membership.
Okay, I'm watching New King of Kick. What are we doing here? What's up, bro?
We have
Watching the New
guns.
King of Kick,
That's
yeah.
true. America does have guns.
Watching this Legal Minds. That guy. We're gonna play Super Raw Wars in a little bit.
That's my perspective.
And
okay.
Master
Guys, that is
Keishan.
my verdict
I was
today,
watching this guy
on
though,
this.
because he moved to
well,
Kick,
once
and I don't know, just checking out, just checking out. 5% engagement. what do you call it? The inauguration of this guy's future impending fall.
But strategically, from a content creator's perspective, right?
How would Japan be better
you know,
with
legally,
guns?
It
Well,
was
of course,
a risk he didn't need to take.
it could be
As a
better
larger
with guns,
content
I
creator,
think.
sometimes people can get
Oh, it's a
mad
separate
and can
topic.
make mistakes, and this is certainly a mistake by Chris Broad. It's a strategic mistake.
They
It
got
was an overall
unified because of
tactical mistake.
guns.
So I think that was
Ooh,
a problem.
Nobunaga had
I
guns.
don't
That's not a
think Brad's
bad
gonna come
point.
through and
But that's not
finish
what
it
won the
with this.
war.
But I do think
I
she's gaining a lot of
that's not. That's a stretch. They didn't win the war because Nobunaga got guns, but Nobunaga did use guns, and they were adopting guns during the Sengoku period. That's true. But the guns did not like win the war. It didn't win the battles. Most certainly not. They were shitty, like blunderbuss kind of guns almost, right? They weren't hitting that many people. He did have Nobunaga did, and some other people did have like gunman units, right? Like people like similar to like archery unit kind of thing, like people that would be all on guns, all be using a gun, and from a distance. Yeah, they had people like that, but the guns weren't as devastating as you would think
Guys,
compared.
have a wonderful time.
You
If
know?
you ever have any questions about anything, whether it's Japan or otherwise, make sure to catch me.
They did use
on-
guns during the Sengoku War, though. That's true. And Nobunaga was adopting them more than other people. But if anything, that shows that Nobunaga and some other guys too were willing to adopt foreign like concepts to win, and that's a recurring theme in Japan. The people that are the most, I don't like this. The people that are the best in Japan, the best at integrating external ideas with Japanese ideas and melding them together into something that works. Those people, I don't know. They usually win. Those are people that usually win. They have katana, which means Japanese sword. That's why they don't need guns. They did. I mean, here's the thing: the guns were a big deal, but they weren't the thing that won the conflict in any way. You know, it was. They weren't that impressive. I don't know. All right, let's go. Let me open the thing now. Oh yeah, I gotta get chat captured too. Okay. Let's play this game. We only got a couple missions left on. Is Riot still around? I know she's gone. Okay. A glossator for Yoko. Let's see. Glossator for Yoko. Which Yoko, are you working? Yeah, nice. Okay, and then need chat for chat. Chat for chat. Chat needs to be able to see chat, or no, it won't. Okay. Go back. There we go. And it's over. Boy, so many V2 moments. Yeah, what's up with that? Why does he seem so into V2s? And also, here's the thing. He cannot pick on weebs as much as I can because he doesn't know Japanese. Lots of people can hate on weebs and stuff, but the only people that can really go at him is people that know Japanese. That's my view, because like how else do you take them apart? How else do you if you know Japanese, you can definitely go at them. They will be upset with you too, because they'll be jealous of you, right? Weebs are so jealous. They used to say like, they used to tell me like I was lucky for knowing Japanese is what they would say. It's like, lucky? What? Huh? What do you mean lucky? In what way am I lucky? How on earth am I lucky in any way for knowing Japanese? That's skill, bro. Skill issue. It's a skill issue, bro. No luck involved. Knowing Japanese is weeb. No, it's not, man. Weebs don't know that. I disagree with that completely, because most weebs do not know Japanese. So I don't agree with you at all. Most weebs do not know Japanese. They know a couple words, or they know something. They know, and they get asinine about it, and they act like they know way more than they do. But Like, it's rare you even see a weeb that knows Japanese. They're like 1 in a million. So, I don't think so, no. Most weebs can't do something like that, like learning a language. They don't have the drive, they don't have the, any of it. I don't think I'm wrong on this, right? Or weebs with no Japanese. Like, it'd be easy to prove I was wrong on this. These weebs with no Japanese instead of not. I think knowing everything about anime is weeb. I think, right, obsessing over, like, specific games or those kind of things, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Where do I have my PSP scene? Is it? We should hear it in a second. Do you hear anything? Yeah, audio's on. Nice. Okay. And game on. There we go. Asmongold made it fun to punch down on people, so everyone does it. Well, I've always been I've always had an issue with weebs because of the way they are. Because they're always like arrogant about stuff. Like they always like try to tell you about. You know how many times when I like on Twitch, I was corrected by somebody like that was wrong. Like about like somebody would bring up like some random fucking detail they think they know about Japanese and try to correct me on it when they were wrong. It's a lot of people. It's not, they weren't watching the stream. They'd be in like other people's chats when I would like tell somebody something about Japanese because they'd ask. And then I'd get corrected by some fucking weeb that thinks they know everything, and it would piss me off. And I already hated weebs at that point. Why? Because, you know, when I was younger, they would always be the most annoying people for the stuff I was into, because I was into Japanese stuff, right? So they would always be the most fucking annoying people. Like, they'd always be, they're all so self, they know everything, they think. And, they pick fights over, they don't pick fights, they try to correct you. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And they're super into, like games and anime to a point that no normal person is. And so they, you know, they're experts on like headband ninja shows and shit. It's a pain in the butt. My issue is I wish I could find more people with my mindset so I don't like kick toxic chatters and degen hateful behaviors. But equally I don't like Twitch's cancel culture. Yeah, I'm with you. Run better than you behaviors. No, yeah. There is no platform for normal people right now. It's true. Which is why I was, you know, all about building SimSup, because I thought that could be a cool place. But now, I don't know. I sure hope Sims comes back still before the end of the year or something. That'd be nice. But if not, figure out something. Figure out something. Figure out some plan. Just closing windows. Okay, what mission, or what was the last mission? Where did I see that? It says, turn 242 turns, oh, 38, it says at the bottom. Wendy's Suffering. Okay, that would be... I'm trying to see how many missions we have left. Bang, Wendy's ain't, whoa, we're near the end for real. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missions left. What's up, Soy Rage? What's up? What's going on with Sims? Well, they said it's something with, they said it's, it was a demo went wrong or something. I don't know. It sounds fishy to me. And Max still hasn't talked to me. But I always had a good read from Max before, so it's a weird situation for me. What do they say? Let me check. He said, I spoke with Max recently, shed some light on things. There were some issues during a demo. It is being worked on last I spoke with him. I don't know if he'll talk about stuff. There should be some sort of announcement, definitely. Let's see. Yeah, Beard is trying to. Best thing can do is hope for definitive info drop. In terms of crypto and holdings, I just say crypto as a whole is taking a rather large dump. But yeah. Either way, I missed the site. I had some great streams. I don't know, man. I hope Sims comes back. Time to fire up the LSN. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about, right? But I think the premium chat idea can lead to that, Garone. Because I'm thinking, so if Sims doesn't come back, we do premium chat, right? The buy access to the chat, and then eventually, after I build that out enough, the chat out enough, then we could build it so it's just like insert custom video, you know, to the like we'll have an extension version. And eventually have like a website version, right? An app version. And in those versions, in the website and the app, I see no reason we couldn't just let people plug in whatever video source they want. And at that point, we've disconnected from platforms then, right? So I think premium chat can lead us to basically the LSN by building the chat up first, replacing what issues people have with chat, and then eventually letting people change the video source. And have it develop an app and a website eventually, and then, you know, and then I don't know where we would stream the video, but I mean, at that point we could stream it anywhere. We could rent a place ourselves if we wanted to, you know, or run, you know, I could run it off my own fucking thing. So, I think in the end stage, either way, we're gonna have the LSN. I think I've got goals to bring it back. If Sims doesn't come back. Which, I mean, I think it's possible. I mean, I don't think Max is giving up, man. I just don't get why he's, like, not talking to me or anybody, you know? I just don't get that. Don't get that. My kick payment would give us 72 now. Trigger my things. Pablo, nice. Alright, so in the game, does anybody remember what we're doing at all? We've only got 7 missions left, which is pretty good. Like the mine, yeah. You have your opinion, I can have mine. I can even understand why you think the way you do and not try to change your clips. Do you know that what you're talking about is how to put it? The problem of our time. People, Americans in school. And I don't know about the world, but Americans in school are trained, okay, to not be able to accept other people's opinions like that on purpose because, I don't know, I mean, I assume that this is true everywhere in the world now, because they're easier to control and divide that way, right? If you can't understand another human being, another regular person, then you're much more likely to stay divided and in your own little corner and like in your own little groups and everything stays separate. That's unintentional, unfortunately. People are more manipulatable if they're disagreeable, like where they don't listen to other people or understand human beings or anything. It's all intentional, unfortunately. The people that choose to try to understand people are a minority. We should group up more, right? Those of us that I'm just turning stuff on real quick, we're about to play. Those of us that are reasonable should like try to network, but you know, not many people do. Like those few of us that care about the like just understanding people more than being right, we should all work together. But it's rough. Yes, yeah. Because there's not that many of us, man. It really isn't. That's the whole reason. I mean, that's one of the reasons I started streaming, man. I think of it like a lighthouse. How come this isn't? Oh, there we go. I think of like a lighthouse, like, you know, trying to draw in the people that are They're open-minded. They're open-minded. Not that many people though. It's way less than I thought, bro. I thought it was gonna be like. I thought it was gonna be a way bigger group. When I started streaming, I was like, there's lots of reasonable people out there. I'm gonna find them. Turn on the stream. There's not that many, is there? There's little handfuls of them, but they exist though. They do exist. They do exist, and they are worth fighting for. But there's not them. There's not nearly as many as you would think. There's like for every 100 people, there's one or something. You know, what is the thing? Scott Adams said, people are rational 10% of the time. 10% of the time. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go to the mission. I'm gonna translate it, and then I'll go back if I have to. Misaki, you ready? We only got 7 missions left till the end of the game, guys. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm fine, but leadership. So what are you taking over the leadership role? What are you talking about, Misaki? If I leave it up to you, who knows what nonsense we'll get wrapped up in. Oh yeah, because he doesn't have a good sense of direction. This guy will walk into a wall. Not very, doesn't really know where he's going. It's sad to live like that. We can learn more by interacting. Of course, yeah, it's very sad to live like that. Yeah. I definitely feel like pity for those people more than anything. Because here's what I was thinking about on this topic. Okay, how to put it? If you try to find the truth, right, then that's a pursuit that even if you do it alone, it connects you to other people, right? Because like, let's say like something we know is true. Like, let's say like, I'm trying to think of something. Let's say you found like a lake. Just trying to think about this. You find a lake, and you go around the lake, and you find the river that leads into the lake, right? And you follow it back a bit. Now, exploring that journey, doing that, connects you to everybody else that's done that. Everybody else that found that river. Everybody else that knows there's a river there that leads into the lake, right? Every time you find a true thing, or you pursue it, you're connected to everybody else that does it. But if instead you see the lake and you go, well, I think there is no river, right? Whatever you fucking think, right? And you decide that's true, and then you are separating yourself from everyone else because you're separating yourself from the truth. It's the most lonely thing you can do, is choose to think you know everything, because like then you don't connect to other people, and you don't connect to the truth. You don't understand anything. You just live in your own head then. So it's the most sad. Thinking you're right all the time, or you need to be right, is the most sad way to be. Yeah, because you're totally alone. You're totally alone mentally, and it'll cause emotional problems, because you'll wonder why, you don't get along as well as you would like. You wonder why, you can't really understand people. It's very, very sad. Very sad. It's very sad. And the thing is, like, they're basically the way they are. You can't tell them. You can't convince them that it's sad. They don't see it because they're inside it. It's like if somebody grows up, let's say like in a cave or something, they never go outside. They might just think that's like the normal level of like light and stuff. Like, and then if you took them outside, they'd be like, huh? Blow their minds. Same thing with those people. And most people would be afraid and they go back in the cave, right? That's what most people do. They see the light, they go back deeper into the cave because they don't want to find out what's outside. They'd rather just live in the cave. But nowadays, I have only one. Back in days, you could say something and people would add in gaps, yeah. But nowadays, people expect you to know everything when you speak on a topic. I see this when I stream. You're correct. You're correct, yeah. I mean, your observations are good. They're correct. Like, the thing is, it's because okay, how to explain that? I mean, how to, like, pinpoint that? I think it's because, everybody believes, like, they need to be the authority on the topic, or else they don't seem like they know anything, right? And everyone's like, they tricked everyone to think that being smart is like the most important thing, and so everybody wants to seem smart all the time. It's the only way they know how to social signal, and so that they need to seem smart all the time. And so if they see somebody else that they think is like not being smart all the time, like allowing themselves to be dumb and not know stuff, they think that person doesn't know anything, right? They go, that person must not know jack shit. Even in reality, the people that are like humble about knowledge are the people that know the most. But these people will think, oh, that guy doesn't know anything. He's not even confident in what he's saying. Because it's because they think about how they think, how they behave, and so if you're not behaving the same way, they're like, why? They don't get it. But obviously, like, I don't know. Obviously, it's better to be humble about your knowledge and try to learn more. Do you see that in language learning? Like, X is higher Japanese skill than you? Well, luckily for me, you do see it. I do try, though. I say you can type what you know in the chat. Wait, do you see that? You do see it, but the thing that's kind of like lucky for me or whatever is that my level of Japanese is so far beyond what most of those type of people can get to in practice. I found, like, there's very few people that are like really like literate in Japanese that are also dickheads. You know what I mean? Like, usually the journey of learning Japanese to that level, I think, humbles you. So you don't run into it that much, really. I haven't really run into it that much. At the lower levels you do, right? Like when everybody with the lower levels, like where nobody really knows Japanese that well, you do there. You run into all kinds of dickheads like that at that level. But the level like I'm at, where I'm just reading Japanese, you know, with no problems, you don't see people like that reach that level. They give up way before then. They give up way before then. They don't make it. I've really never seen somebody that's like all cocky like that make it. They all give up. Because, I mean, I think it makes sense, right? The personality type isn't one that, like, to learn some Japanese specifically requires hours and hours and time, and you feel like an idiot a lot of the time, right? When you're learning a language, you feel like a fucking moron regularly. So, like, if you're like that kind of person, you hate that feeling, I would think, and so you probably wouldn't do it that much. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you're reading something you don't get, you're like, oh, am I fucking stupid? Am I too dumb to learn this language? Am I just a moron? You start thinking stuff like that, right? You get one word wrong, or you read something backwards, like, oh man, am I retarded? They can't deal with that stuff, man. They give up. They don't like that. I was only a medium, but I remember last year I got super lazy because my girlfriend was English. I would only talk in English. Yeah, that's what happens to a lot of people. There's so many people, like, they'll go to Japan and they'll think they're gonna learn Japanese, right? And then they go to fucking gaijin bars, right? They hang out with other Americans or other expats, and they don't even speak Japanese in the end. That's what happens to most of them. They go over there, they say, oh yeah, I'm gonna learn Japanese. Like, the people that go to Japan to learn Japanese and don't learn Japanese is most of them, right? Like, they think, oh yeah, I'm getting it this time, I'm gonna get it, I'm in Japan, I'm gonna get it. Okay, you say so. But yeah, most of them hang out with other gaijin, and they never learn anything. Most of them, they just pretend, oh, we got a robot. Can you please unblock me on X? You're trying to kick cliffs? You coming to my chat to talk about kick cliffs? Come on, bro. What are you doing? This guy. PBD wants to talk to you, I guess. I'll be right back 1 second. PBD, what about you doing us a favor, if you want any favors from us, bro? Like, why are you spamming my chat, man? No, fuck off, exactly. What is that? What's up, PBD? I don't know, man. What is the deal? So, you know, I'm not the best relationship with Kick, right? So I don't have any dog in the fight. I don't have any dog in the fight against Kick. What is your goals and issues and stuff? I'm curious, if you don't mind telling me. All I've seen is like the people from afar talking about you. I don't really know what the deal is or what's going on. We're not a bad mad about drawing my name. I have zero beef with this weirdo. They keep harassing. What's up, Stevie? Eddie and Santa and Kick streamers are the ones who went after you. Yeah, exactly. I'm not mad about drawing my name. You support Miss Savage. What's up with Miss Savage? You just found me and kept harassing me. I won't talk about you. I just want you to understand I'm not behind the beef you have. Here's the thing, bro. Me and Cliffs both, none of us really, we don't really like the first waves of partners and stuff. They're dickheads, man. The kick partners are the stage. What do they call them? Stage 1, stage 2, phase 1, phase 2. The phase partners are the biggest assholes on Kick, man. They're all stuck up. I'm banned from most of their chats. I don't know if you know that. Because I tried to, hold Kick accountable for the fact that they give verified to people that don't meet the numbers. They deny you if you meet the numbers. I've had a bone to pick with Kick for a long time, man. But they don't even listen to me. They don't even have anything to do with me. What's up, Stevie? And King Cliffs. Awesome show the other night. Yeah, it was good. Did you not see they canceled me on Twitter? Yeah, he was getting like, Eddie and Santa Maria are basically telling him to do it on the Kick Talk. No creep floor ski. Do we support that guy? That guy. I don't know nothing about him either. I seen one time he was starting to complain about Kick, and then he's like back on Kick's side again now, sucking him off. I don't know. Is he a mod? Does he work for Kick? I remember Wiz was saying he did at one point. I don't know if that was real though, or was just a viewer. You don't watch me. That's the issue. Are they reported the story where he simped and bonded people? I think that's true, PBD. Do you really watch clips? Because you're accusing him of being like supporting people he doesn't even hang out with or anything. Like, we're not in these circles, man. We're the other circles. People like me and Clips are like, they don't like us in these circles, bro. Like, the circles you're talking about that you have an issue with, we're not in those circles either. Like, those people don't like us either. Especially like, those are the favorites, man. Those are the Kick favorites you're talking about, right? Miss Savage and all these types. Those are the Kick phase partners. Those are the favorites. We don't have star bellies on our stomachs like they do. She sent dick pic to a friend of mine. He sent a dick pic to a friend of mine. I saw you interacting with him on X. Who, me or Clips? Who, me or Clips? Because if you actually look at, if you're talking about me, I've given him a hard time every time I see him sucking out the Kick, bro. If you look at if you mean me. If you mean me, I don't know if you mean me or Kick, though. Clips, though. Like, PBD doesn't understand I call out the shit. The stuff you want to stand, you attacking that person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're already on, like, we're already, like, the people that trying to hold Kick accountable, bro. We're not the ones that, I don't even believe there's a mod team, man. I don't even believe there's a mod team. Flo is a weirdo, full stop, and you haven't seen the stream where I show Flo simping and bonding people. They know of him because of me. Right? I'm trying to think of any times I've interacted with him. Mostly I tried to point out the fucking Kick shit, and he always, like, folds. Like, one week, like I was saying, one week he's all like, oh, Kick screws people, yada yada. Then the next week he's back on sucking up to him. I think that guy doesn't have a spine, you ask me. Eddie was angry with the show, full stop. Yeah, it was Eddie, man. You could have added a section for Kick Creep section. Oh, in the awards? But remember, he didn't make the things, right? His audience was making them. If you want to make the categories, all you gotta do is show up when he was doing it. It was a crowdsourced thing. I am not going to be doing any show after again. So, PPD, what is your issue? Just the hypocrisy on here, the fakeness on here on Kick, or what? Like, what's your driving force? I'm curious. Is it just how fake all the streamers are? Because I understand that. Are they? How many actual, like, harassers and pedophiles and things are on here? I know it's not zero. There was a guy I reported that was a VTuber that they put on a front page, and they said, fetishize me like a child was their Twitter post, their pinned Twitter post. And I reported them multiple times, and Kick was like, oh yeah, we're putting him on the appropriate team. And they're talking about fucking age play in their chat. There's some VTuber age play or weirdo. Age play for real, like, it's gross, man. They're talking about getting fetishized, pretending they're a child in some kind of weird sexual way. On the front page there's Kick, and then I reported them multiple times. They're still front page, I think, to this day. I forget what their name was. Something Pineapples, maybe? He bans me for no reason, just like other streamers. Kickless does? Or who? Kick and Suck a Fart was great show. Cranks Cringe Awards 2026. You think we should do the follow-up? I think I would. If I'm still on Kick, I'll do the sequel. But I'm calling it Cringe Awards with a K, because that's what I called my first one last year. I'm gonna use a K. Don't drag me into them, PPD. Good morning. What's up, Bugro? We're talking about PPD, being famous PPD, I guess. But PPD, how come, if you don't mind answering, is your issue just the same thing, the partner hypocrisy stuff, or what really pissed you, like, what made you start going? What made you start your war, your bonding war on these people? What made you start it? What was the triggering thing? Jeff has like 15 nominations in the V2 award show. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, man. Cringe Awards are my opportunity to get some credit for once, but these fucking VTuber awards, what the hell? I'm not even mentioned. Who's making these things? This is shameful. I'm not even getting one nomination. It's only, you gotta be a fucking Kick partner, huh? No. Who's hosting this thing? All the rules too. Who's hosting it? Who's hosting it? Who's hosting it? It's not my fault. We fine. Can I have a deal? You don't ban me in your chat, and I don't bot you or harass you. Me or Clips? Clips he's talking to? Follow the rules too. Don't be chat doxing or harassing people. Just be normal. I'm playing with you, chef. I think Kid Links are in Pancake and Sunni. They're the ones hosting it? I bet it's Pancake, because they don't act... If it was Sunni, I feel like I'd be in there, no? Of course Pancake's not going to want to fuck with me. That sucks, man. I didn't even get a mention. What did we expected, man? This sucks, though. Where can I find this thing? Can we PPD that award show, the VTuber award show, for not putting me in it? Can we do that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm saying don't attack people in chat so no one will ban you. KidLinks posted about it on Twitter. People had to write you in. Did people write me in? Or people will have to, you mean, or what? KidLinks, that's that fucking fake circle of VTubers that think they run everything. Her, Pancake, and whatever the other one is. That sucks, man. But I got written in? Is that what you're saying? But I'm not... Yeah. Whatever, man. The Kick V2 Award Appreciation nominations. I didn't fill out the form because I didn't know who was in the other categories. You need access. I have to request access to the form? Oh, that's a nomination form. Appreciate nomination run from 14th to 25th. Because I'm dumb and overlooked actually is 20th, so the voting's over. Who's in it then? You don't know what it feels like, Shrek, when your whole site is trying to cancel you? Yeah, that's a good point, man. In all our hearts clips, you never should have folded to the woke mob. I got banned for saying hi. I understand why he did it though. I understand why Clips did it. So am I nominated or no in the thing? By the time I heard about it, access denied, okay. It's already over? Man, these award shows are bumming me out. Yeah, whatever. Blow all each other, all your friends. Who cares? Fucking award shows are bumming me out, man. The time I actually earn a spot, I don't get mentioned, right? The time I earn a spot, I get tied with Bug Rub, but somehow it's Bug Rub and Donnie Bunny that run us, and then there's some other VTuber where they're just gonna blow each other, right? Pancake and Lynx think they're fucking kings of the fucking VTubing on Kick. I don't know. For PFP, but also Fair Cry, you haven't streamed for like solid 8 months. That's bullshit. I streamed this year for 8 months on Kick. In total. I don't think that's true. And I stream 5 days a week, man. That's not to be fair. That doesn't make any sense. I stream more than anybody does. Whatever, man. Put my hours against yours, and my hours beat yours. Am I wrong? The hell? Put your total hours together, all the streamed on Kick for the whole year, and I bet I win there. Didn't stream 8 months. I streamed most of the year on Kick this year. No? It's not to be fair. The fair is they don't consider me a fucking thing, man. They just be honest about it, not say some fucking nonsense. I'm trying to check. How would I see my hours for the year or something? You're on a site that isn't at all fair. Kick doesn't like any mention of Cracky. He's Voldemort, I guess. Don't ask you or buy you or spam you. How do I believe he won't ban me for saying hi in chat? He keeps his word, PVD. I promise you. I'll vouch for him too. I vouch for Clips, PVD. If you believe me, I don't know. My lifetime average is still 22, so that's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to see my hours in this year, but I've been streaming. I don't think that is fair. I didn't see hours that are fair. 179 hours this past month on Kick. 179 hours this month on Kick. I've been streaming since October, November on Kick again. And in the past 2 months I streamed like 160 hours each month in November and December. Whatever, bro. Wasn't well advertised thing. All I saw was a tweet from, what's a viral rat? Muppets from Space. Whatever, man. It's whatever, man. I would. Whatever, man. Because it's for them and their friends is why it wasn't very advertised, right? So like, oh yeah, we didn't get the VTuber thing we wanted at the thing, so it'll be the Nux one. So let's do our own, and it's just gonna be all their friends, Suni, whatever. Suni's a nice lady. Moon Pancake is, I don't know. I guess you're supposed to say they're nice, right? Even though their very nature is fake. But anyway, I don't know much about Kid Lynx. I don't know anything about him. Goodbye. Later. I'm gonna leave, then he will leave. Sorry this came to your chat, Gray. It's okay. Whatever, man. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. The Men with Voice Changer Awards. That's what they should call it, yeah. Craggy has had worse in chat. Much worse. Much worse. What's Arcade Pilot? Sorry, I almost lost it when I heard Pancakes and Lynx. Did you? What does that mean? What does lost it mean? I wish them and their friends the best of luck in giving each other awards. I hope that goes well. Come on, man. To be fair, how can you have VTuber awards for Kick and not have Craggy Reads? Am I wrong? How can that be a real show? That's what I'm saying. How can there be a real? It doesn't matter, man. I don't even get a fucking check mark on this stupid website. I get it. Streamers on Kick don't consider me a streamer. I get it. Whatever, man. Let's play the game. Whatever, man. Either you blow fucking Santa Maria or nobody gives a fuck. I get it. Either you do stupid fucking pitch kicks or nobody fucking acts like you exist. I get it. I get it. It's a cool website. Get Kick's approval and you'll get other people's approval too. Get Kick's approval. That's all that matters on Kick. Kick's approval. I think the opposite. That's why Peanut is VTuber of the year. You don't see use V2 Studio. I mean, who cares about VTuber, bro? Anything we have learned this year, the VTuber community doesn't like anyone who's not an anime girl. Well, that's true. It's honorable. I think it is. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I guess the VTuber category is not like something you'd want anyway. I guess, yeah. More people but VTubers don't agree. Yeah. Oh, you mean the pancake? I mean I'm fine with the peanut guy winning the thing. I don't care with that. I know. Well, I get why they take it as an offense too, but I also don't really care, you know? Like, of course, Peanut was on the come up. What are you gonna do, you know? Like, you say, oh yeah, he's not quite a VTuber. Yeah, but he is on the come up, and he is basically, I mean, he is a VTuber. I thought about doing an audience award, so maybe I do that still, I don't know. All these award shows are good for is reminding me I'm snubbed. Sucks. I almost had the Cringe Awards, though I earned it. I earned mention on the Cringe Awards. I didn't get it, but I earned it, right? I earned it. So I should be proud of that, I guess. I didn't get the credit, but I earned it, right? I tied for 3rd place. So just remember that. Despite getting snubbed, despite getting clearly passed over and somehow written out of existence, still, nonetheless, despite getting completely written out of existence, besides that, whether no one watches him on Kick, who? Bro, Peanut's here, Kick loves him, I'm washed. What's up, Pawns Pose? Keldoge sent me? Oh, nice. Welcome, guys. Keldoge sent you guys? Welcome, guys. We're I guess we're just kind of hanging out. We're going to be playing this game in a second. Keldoge is nice. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome, guys. Pull a chair. We're talking about these award show that happened recently. We're talking about that. There was a cringe award show that my buddy Click Clips in chat and Kick Chat did. We're talking about that. Peanut's here, Kick loves him, I'm washed. Do you think he's bought it? I definitely think he's bought it here. You don't think so, Bugro? I'll be fine. There's no point then. If you don't want to make a deal. Let's see how long you keep sub-only chat. You going back to war with him? I thought he said... I thought you guys were cool 2 seconds ago. Why not just wait until he bans you again and then flip out on it? You know? Why not just make it like the rules like that? Like, no, let's just calm down, relax, and don't do anything. And then if he does, because you said like he banned you for saying hi, if he does it again, then go ham, right? Because then you would be totally within your, then justice would be on your side if you did that. You do it again? Yeah, I agree. Don't like threatened. I feel you, Clips. I'm still not affiliated to any of your activities. I don't know you're at when I blocked you. I'm just trying to do my thing, bro. That ceasefire lasted longer than Israel ceasefire. Yeah. I never asked you to affiliate me. I never work with other. I asked you to unblock me. PBD, just don't answer my question. What started your war with the people? Is it just that they think they're stuck up, or the justice is going unserved, or something like this? Because I had a war with Kick staff for the same kind of reasons. So I'm curious. With who? Like, I don't know, the Miss Savage and the other partners that don't like you. Like, I don't know those people. I look at the Twitter and they talk down to people like me, right? And I don't know anything about them. I don't talk to those people. I'm not in the Kick favorite circles. All those people. The what do you call them? The favorites people. What's your issue with them? Is it just that they're stuck up? Because they are stuck up. They're stuck up. Yeah, you associated me to Savage when she publicly bashed me and privately apologized. Yeah. None of us are associated with Miss Savage. As far as I know. I never interact with them. Yeah, me either. I know. In fact, I know Clips, and this is what I'm telling PPD. I'm trying to tell you. I know Clips actually doesn't like those people because they're like so stuck up. He's like me and thinks that they basically ruined Kick. The Kick partners on Kick basically ruined Kick because they all do this stupid fake kindness shit, right? This fake niceness shit, And the thing is, that doesn't lead to good entertainment. That leads to stupid friend games where the Kick front page is the most boring shit on the planet, and yet everybody acts like they can't notice or that it's not real. But you have the fucking most boring front page in the world. And then people like don't understand. What people don't understand is supporting mediocrity hurts all of us. Now on Kick, and that's why Kick is failing, is because people like are nice to each other that are all losers. None of them push each other to be hard to do better streams, to work harder, any of that. They just blow each other for being losers, you know. And so you get the most boring shit you'll ever see in the world. And then when people load up Kick.com, oh, surprisingly, they don't stay. Because you have all these friend groups that control the front page and control. I know you think, some of you guys, I know Bugrub, I know you think like the front page doesn't matter. I think you couldn't be more wrong on that. Because it's the face to the world, and it's hand selected by people that don't know what they're doing. Like how do like I don't even understand how it can't be important when it's literally the face of the stream to new viewers. It's like it'd be like saying the front of your house isn't important, or you know, or like your location isn't important, or the front page cannot be more important to the welfare of Kick. It's dog shit. It's complete dog shit. Algorithm should be set to a PC or algorithm. I agree. It should be an algorithm. When I first tried to get on front page, I said, "Can we have a way to earn it? Can we just have a way to earn it? Can we just have some way to earn a spot?" I don't think it's PPG. You think so? So real. Whatever force that puts Life is Mizzy on the front page is satanic. Right? It's fucking evil, man. I'll make sure Massive sit on sub only mode. I fucking hate that bitch. She supports creeps, yeah? So who are the creeps on Kick that are like who are the biggest creeps on Kick? Who are the biggest creeps on Kick? Mizzy catching strays. They love Satan on the front page. They really put the Jezebel Razor Red. True. I know, bro. I put on really fun shows and I never got front page unless it's a pitch kick, so I just keep doing me. No, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that's like, do you get what I'm, okay, hold on. What I'm trying to tell you though, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying if the management of the website doesn't understand the value of the front page, then you can do your show forever. The website is never going to grow, and so your only chance is to go to other websites. It's fucked up, man. Like, you gotta be able to see it. It's fucked up. Like, Kick as a platform should be building in a way that it grows on its own. And I'm not wrong to say that. I'm not a dickhead for saying that. I'm not out of line for saying that. But it doesn't, because they can't land the fucking one thing of having quality entertainment at the front of the pile. They can't do it. Now, I'm not saying you're not doing a good show. No, you are doing a good show. But that's what I mean, is like the best stuff should be on the front page when it's on, instead of like fucking, like even having DreamHack on the front page was retarded, if you ask me. Nobody was watching that. No, like DreamHack is like a fake event that they did, right? Like nobody fucking watched that. I watched the DreamHack specials. Nobody was in there. Are you kidding me? Nobody was there. I showed up to Bugrow's. I showed up to a couple other people's. That thing was dead as fuck. It was botted and dead as fuck. There was nobody there. There was nobody there at all. And I feel like, oh, it doesn't matter. Don't you see how it matters? There was nobody watching the DreamHack Day things. There was nobody there at all. It was like, maybe it's an opportunity. I don't see how though, because there was nobody watching it. It's just fake. It's just fake. And then the management is so dumb, they don't care. I tried to make DreamHack streams. I did fun by interviewing people at least. Yeah, I watched yours. I hung out, but you know what I'm talking about. And it's not your fault. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're doing bad, Bugrow. The opposite. I'm saying the website doesn't work because people should be getting, like, it should be algorithms. It should be anything else but staff picking, because what happens is staff ends up like picking their friends, man. It's obvious that's what happens, and that's obvious what holds the whole website back. And it's not a minor issue. It's the fucking front page, man. Like, I don't even get how we can act like the front page is not important when it's literally the thing when people type it in, they're gonna see and get their impression of the whole website from. It's the most important thing. It's the most important thing is your front-facing presentation. First impressions. And they don't give a fuck about it. They just use it to blow people's ego and make them think they're important. Talk like your nose close. Yeah, I use a nasal modulator, they say. I don't know, man. I just sound like that, yeah. I mean, this Twitch is too big to grow in. It's hard to get front page and hold it, true. No, it's not. The more you scroll, you see same streams again and again. You feel like endless scroll. Sure. Nobody's from the award show drama. Chef, your DreamHack stuff is very different. Yeah, I enjoyed you teaching people how to draw. Yeah, I enjoyed it. He just sound, yeah, it's a nasal filter. Another streamer like this. Well, there's another streamer like this voice. There is. Big whoop honker doesn't breathe good. I guess. I don't know. I can breathe in my nose right now. Kinda. Safnir, really? Huh. He sounds like a stuffed out Naruto. But yeah, I don't know, man. The Kick's management is why I have no hope for Kick. And again, they're never gonna give me a check mark or, well, I don't want partner anyway. The more I think about it, the more I don't want blood money, you know? I don't know if I would be able to live with myself. But I would like a check mark just to be in chats and like, you know, a streamer, but I'm never gonna get that, so I'm back on giving up on that. And I kind of think it's like a Kick's dishonor that I don't have a check mark. Because like, look at the people that do. Would you rather be associated with the people that do or people that don't? I'd rather be associated with the people that don't. People that do are mostly... I said it before, but well, I'm not gonna tell you guys I have check marks in my chat, but I don't know. Safner trying to talk in a Norm trying to talk in a stinky room. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. He is still unbanned in your chat. Who? Which person? Fork, Alt, and our Link Pie, and Goo Pinking. You're talking about... Are you talking Cliff still? What my badge before entering your house? I appreciate it. I mean, you'd be welcome to come over, like to hang out, man. You know that, but I don't. Here's the thing: you and Cliffs and other people like that, I don't see you guys as partners, even though you are. You know, I see you as the people I know first and foremost. So I don't even really think about it when I think about you guys. But there are lots of people that make their personality around it, like the phase partners, you know. And obviously Kick tells you to too, right? Kick tells you to hype it up. Lowe's never come my chat. I don't even know his full account. The Starbelly Sneeches, yeah. I guess I'll go back. I'll go to reading the game, guys. I guess, huh? Anything else you guys want to talk about this Kick thing before I'm done? Anything else you guys want to talk about Kick before we're done on this topic? The PPD don't know. I cover the story of Flo being a creep. Yeah, true. Maybe going after a person you agree with. Well, that's what I'm saying. People like you and me, Cliffs, are already against the same people that he's going after, so I don't see why, you know. I'm with ya. Kick partners have been told dickheads to me since I showed up on the website, so. Alright, let's start reading this. So we are inside the inner Earth, right? Link, if you're doing episode 2, I'll send you. I don't want that. Oh, you mean clips again? He did do it. I don't know where it would be, and I don't know where it would be though. To watch it. I don't know where it would be. I don't want anything or do it a part of. Sure. Sure. Yeah, there was this guy, PBD, we used to call Phoebe Cheese, that would do similar things that you do. He would go to other people's chats, and he would pretend to be them, right? He'd make alts in it, pretend to be them, and he'd say, come to whatever channel, this is way better, or, you know, I'm trying to grow, come to my channel instead. And then people, what would happen is the partners would come in, and they'd be all angry, and they would give me a hard time. Or mods would come in and they would say stupid shit like, if you try hard on this platform, then you will succeed. Instead of coming at partners, I work for a partnered streamer, and your behavior is out of line. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? He was like the version 1 of what you're doing. He didn't use bots though. He just made 1 million accounts with 10-minute email things, and he would keep logging into the next one. Craggy needs feet fix. I do not. You just been allowed into the viewer, break the rule, and then ban you everywhere. A PBD and PBG's team would be unstoppable. Yeah, you think so? They should network. Yeah. I wonder what happened to PBG's. He was English. Are you English, PBD? He was the English guy. I remember he liked what was the guy's name? Tommy Robbins or whatever. No, not Tommy Robbins. What was the guy's name? The like British guy that was like political British guy. Tommy something. Tommy Robinson. Something like this. I'm pretty sure it's Tommy, right? I don't know. I know his last name. Yeah, that's it. Tommy Robinson. That's the name. Robinson. Yeah, that's it. A pure blood drinker kicks #1 troll. They removed my name even before I could lose. You're not allowed to have your name. Tommy Robinson? Yeah. I remember he was a fan of Tommy Robinson. I remember that. He also said he would like cook up hot water. He would boil hot water or something because he was like, if he was gonna get somebody at his house, he had to boil hot water and throw it on them. I have a number of fake names, maybe like from that era still, I think. Can we type Craggy Reeds? Oh, now you see Craggy Reeds own Santa Maria, Shrek. Maybe type Craggy Reeds in the search. It goes Craggy Reeds Alt 1, Craggy's Backup, Craggy Reeds own Santa Maria, Craggy Reeds Alt. Nice. Nice, we got that in there now. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Craggy Reeds, what's this one? Backup. Craggy Reeds Backup. As if I know backup. Alright, well, yeah, I guess. Oh, controller's off or something? Listen, just follow after me, okay? I got it. He's the boss now? He's the boss now? I think we can leave our magic armors around here. We don't want to stand out. So, do you remember the Academy layout? Do you remember the layout of the Academy? What game is this, by the way? Super Robot Wars, Gaiden Maso Kishin. It is a game. You want to know the story a little bit? Hold on. Let me see if I can find like a trailer or something for you to like show off the game for. It's a tactical game, Super Robot tactical game. We're inside the inner Earth, and we were summoned here from regular Earth, like a Japanese person or something. Look at this. Hold on, look at this. Look at this thumbnail here. He's about to get hit by a car. It's the main character. About to get hit by a car. Let's see. This person is playing the game. Well, this is the SNES version. Okay, I thought maybe this guy would have like that's the SNES version. That's what it was originally on. This is Cybuster All Attacks. Anyways, it's not available in English, so there's not much to look at. Not much to look at, I guess. Some kind of anime lady. This must be a later one. So anyways, let's go to the game. Anyway, we have these giant magic armors, and we're like chosen to pilot them. And we're supposed to save their weird inner Earth, but you know, if we want to, Wrong thing. If we want to. Saying Omega stuff, yeah, kinda. Like, so the Super Robot series is like a mashup series, right? Where they have like Gundam, they have all that kind of different stuff all thrown together. It's very cool. I like it. The guide of these ones are a spin-off where there's no like license things. It's just the main characters. But this character here still goes into those other games. You'll see him in the other ones. The Masaki guy here. But this is like their own story. Remember the layout of the... Do you remember the layout of the academy? Oh, what are we doing? Okay, so... I think we're getting censored by our government, I believe. Because apparently there's like tension with the neighboring country. And while we were kind of like heroes before, now the fact that we have these giant armors is a problem. And so we're getting kind of like censored and told to like not do anything. So I'm curious what's going to happen with that. Masaki, listen, leave it to me, okay? We can sneak into this air duct. What? It's like a movie? Listen, it's effective, okay? And look, the air duct is big. We can fit in there. Yeah, it's big, but are you sure? It's kind of tight in here. Masaki, don't look. Don't look in front of you. Oh, she's in front of us in the air duct. Ryune? You sure have a big ass. What? Your butt is huge. Hey, I told you don't look. Well, why'd you go? Shouldn't I have gone first then? Well, then we get lost. Shh, too loud. What the hell? Shock. Hey, Ryune, look. It's possibly a bad armor. It reminds me, this reminds me of Xenogears has a scene like this kind of. What is that? Could it be a new model? Could it be a new model magic armor? Definitely looks like one. Not one I've seen before either. So Rongron is making this kind of thing in secret? That's our country. We're supposed to be the defenders of it. Kind of wild that they're making this kind of thing in secret. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, we need to ask Wendy. What the hell's going on here? Is she making it? Listen, if we keep going through here, it should go up ahead to the residential district. Wendy's probably here. Well, let's go by. Ryune? Blackie, Whitey, come on. That's the name of his cats, Blackie and Whitey. I couldn't leave them untranslated, but I like those names. Shiro is Shiro and Kuro. But I like Whitey and Blackie. What? I was relaxing. I wanted to have a nap. You find Wendy? Whitey, Blackie. Can you sense Wendy's Plana. It's like chakra. They call it Piranha. Can you follow it? Do we have a Killian response? I think she was here like 3 or 4 hours ago. No response otherwise? Hold on a sec. I'm trying to check right meow. There! This way! Good job, Whitey. Is Wendy here? Knock knock. It doesn't seem like she's here. The cats are Blackie and Whitey? Yeah. Yeah, in Japanese it's Kuro and Shiro, but I like translating it because it's funny. He's not here, but that's really what they are. That's really what their names are. Cha. Oh, the door open? Wendy. Who is it? Are you interrupting my research? Wait, that looks like Wendy, but her hair color is different. Who the hell is she? Huh? Who are you? You're not Wendy. Oh, Masaki. Huh. And who is this girl with you? This little girl with you, huh? This little darling girl with you. How do you know my name? She has the same perfume as Wendy. Well, isn't that interesting? Well, how about we try this? Who are you? My name? Tootie. What, like... So we already had somebody named Tootie. Her name is 2D, like 2D, like 3D 2D. Her name is 2D. Tootie Rossum Ignat. And we're gonna start my experiment right now. You guys are gonna help me. Huh? What? It's too quick. Why? Why is the switch? What's she talking about? Slam. Huh? What the? Hold on. Hair? What's up with the hair? Wait, it turned blue? Wendy? Was it the same person? Huh? Her hair changed color? So we know this woman like this, looking like this. She was, she's like the mechanic. She like works on the robots, designs the robots. I guess she has like an evil form, I guess? Masaki Ryune. What in the world? Who was that? That's my twin sister, Tootie. What? It's in her body or something? Dwa! What the? Oh no, Ishmael. It's going on its own. Misaki, stop! What'd you say? Ishmael. In the switch and it turned on. Ishmael in the not docks, what is this thing? Bay? No. Hangar. Ishmael in the hangar. The switch has been turned on. It can't stop it. Ishmael? Well, that one we just saw? I don't understand, but we're the only people that can stop it then. Let's go, Ryune. Oh, we gotta fight it. Okay. Understood. Wendy, we'll talk to you later. I feel like you have been playing this game for like 2 years. Not this one, but Super Robot games in general I have, definitely. I've been playing them forever, I think. Alpha, I've definitely been playing for a long time. This specific one, though, not as long. Masaki, what are you doing here? Enough of that. We need to stop that thing first. Get out of the way. Okay, please. Why does it have bad guys? Why does it have golems? Oh. If it's made by our guys, why does it have golems? Why does it have golems? Okay, let's save. We only got 7 missions left to beat the game. Speaking of this game and playing it forever, we've only got 7 missions left. So, if we can do 1 or 2 today, then it'll be pretty good, man. We're almost done with this game. Okay. I like just sending the Psybuster crazy, like the turbo. Okay, just send him in as crazy as far as I can. Like doing that. Okay. And then he'll do his math attack too, check this out. It should hit, oh. Is there a way to hit everyone? I don't think so. That one guy, let me see. I think that's the best I can do. Yeah. That hits almost everybody. Alright, do that. There we go. Psy Flash is called. Damn, he has 45,000 life. Oh, we're killing the regular guys. That's wild. So they're not very strong, I guess, huh? That guy's dead. Nice. Okay, so Ryuni, I think we'll go around the other side, maybe. Take out the stragglers. Okay. Nice, a level up, too. Okay. She doesn't have turbo, though. Right? She has guts. This heals her all the way back up. This super guts, actually. She has flash. That dodges one attack. You can see the points. Those are SP points. There's 97. Flash dodges one attack. Fortune gives double money and XP for the next fight. Love heals everyone all the way back to full. Very useful skill. Super useful skill. Like, that's an amazing skill if you think about it. Let's have her go right here. Kill this guy. She can do her map weapon, but it's not really worth it. Oh, you know what? Hold it back. Do I have a combat skill, right? Like focus or something? No. I have dodge. I'll do that. So we'll dodge the bad guy's attack. And we'll just attack this guy. All of our moves have jiggle physics. Well, like 5 years. I haven't played this one that long. Then my turn. I think we're just gonna get this one mission done today for today's stream, I think, guys. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, I am gonna stream a little bit tonight. I'm playing a little Double Sonar tonight for sure. So I will be back tonight. I also I've been starting conceptual work on the card game. I was thinking of some ideas. I want to kind of clone the Versus system. You guys see what? The Versus card game system. I got an idea though. I was thinking, in that game you have 2 rows. In that game you have 2 rows. You have front and you have back row. I think it'd be cool if regular people can move back and forth, and they have like they make money in the back, and they kind of fight in the front. I was thinking that'd be cool. Like the same card has different stats within the front and the back, and you can switch them around. At the start of your turn, and at the end of the turn, if they're, you'll collect money for everybody in the back row and whatever money value they have. In the front row, obviously they fight. I was thinking we'll have locations that are always in the back, and then like armor that's always in the front. Oh, that was the boss that went up to her? Huh. Okay. So, what am I thinking? We don't have any double damage or anything. Behind is good though, so we're gonna do that. And then, how come I can't do this yet? Oh, I don't have the hype. I need 15 hype. Okay. Let's do this then. 100%. I'd like to not get hit if possible. So, do this. So much. And then I think this is fine. I think this boss doesn't got a chance against us, honestly. We call him a small fish. Small fish. Now, there's a thing about this game that's a little bit different than other tactical games. A lot of the real big units, the bosses and the main characters, they heal every turn. So, I'm gonna check how much he heals after this. He told him to dodge up, and he's like, huh? But he doesn't dodge up. Okay, so let's see. He heals 30%. So what does that mean? That means each turn we gotta do more than 30% damage, or it's pointless. That's a little rough. We only heal 10%. We gotta do, okay. So I'm gonna have her dodge again, right? And then go over here to the side. Oh, you know what? Her best weapon is actually a couple spaces away. Is this one. So we need... How come we can't use it? Oh. Wait, what? How come I can't use it? What am I missing? Maybe 2 to 4. But 2 to 6 is the range. I would think everybody would be in that. Right? 4 hype is how much I have. It doesn't say it needs any hype. All I can do is the map. Oh, what do I do with this? Oh, I can do it. What? See, it was counting me as moving, even though I didn't move anywhere. Okay, anyways. Alright. 100%? Can we double damage? No, right? I don't know anything like that. No. Okay, her biggest attack is this one, not the other one. Now, can we do more than 30% damage, man? Could be difficult. If you want to run, now's your chance. I don't want to use his attack on the little guys anymore, though. It's like a Kamehameha. Oh, check it out. Pretty sick, right? Is that over 30% damage, or is it going to be full health in a turn? I think it's going to be full health. Can't hit us though, at least. Okay. Well, the plus side is we'll be building hype while this goes. But, I think we're not supposed to be able to kill him, huh? Oh, nice. She uses this on her turn. That's gonna, the counterattack's gonna make us do our 30% for sure. Counterattack's gonna make it over 30%. He does a similar attack with this fucking weird thing. So wait, it doesn't have a pilot? It's an AI? It's this strong, it doesn't have a pilot? Bad news for us. Wow, we almost died. How much damage is that? 3,000? Trigger physics are important. Very important. Alright, so now that's definitely over 30%, right? How much will they have left? Saucer? Yeah, use a saucer, that's fine. Man, I hope he misses. Fuck. He's almost dead now. Ah, nice. We did some kind of Bunshin thing like we're a ninja. Nice. We're on the Dark God path, by the way. We're on the evil path for some reason. I don't know how or why. Well, I do know why. But I didn't know it would end up doing that. There was one mission where it's like, kill everybody to the last guy or do something else. and I killed everybody the last guy. And that resulted in us being on the evil path, apparently. Okay, yeah, I guess it's obvious. Killer was the last guy is a bad idea a little bit. But yeah, aiming, dummy. Oh, I didn't mean to use this. I didn't mean to use this attack. We only got 4 left in it. We only got 4 left in it. Nice! But it's a nobody. Who cares? But nice, I guess. Nice, she leveled up too. Oh, she gets attack again. Attack again. She gets attack again. Look at that. Look, he's barely damaged. Okay. Barely damaged. And she has 69 SP. How come it's attack again in here? Is that like a passive? Attack again, a passive? Oh, it is a passive. What does that mean? Will she just get a go again? Oh. So she has 3 of these left now. So I want her to heal back up. And then... if we use dodge, we can still heal again, right? Yeah. And then do this again. I mean, we just gotta chip at him, I guess, huh? Just gonna chip at him one fucking little sliver at a time. I want to see what attack again is. Will it let us just attack again? That'd be sick. Well, what does it do? Okay, 7,000. Yeah, I need to do more though, man. We need to do way more somehow. Can I skip this? Yeah. Okay. What does attack again do then if she can't go again? I still need way more hype to do better. Is there some way to hype myself up? No. Let's just keep fighting them then. Fighting them then. I wonder what attack again does if it doesn't attack again. Alright, so now we're going to do a counterattack. Somebody's going to hit him a little bit lower again. And we're going to do less damage though because she's going to run out of these Kamehameha things. This is like her last one, I think. Might be her last Kamehameha. Might be. He has confidence in her ability to move. You have the power from Valshion? Is that the name of a robot? Gotta be, huh? Okay. So, whoa, we got him more. Whoa, nice! He's still gonna heal 30% though, but nice, right? Look at that. That's some decent damage. Look at him. He's way back up again. Okay. This fucker. We have at least one more. Oh, we have one more. That's it. It's doing more and more damage as we get lower life, it seems like. Dodge again. And roll. Cross your fingers for a crit, man. That's our best bet. Getting critical attack on this. Got some nerve going against me. Let's not tell me what to do. This is our last one of these, man. Hope it does good damage, man. Maybe attack again to sometimes skill. Maybe trigger sometimes. Come on. 7,000. Yeah, okay. see if she gets hit. Oh no, she can't get hit, right? I put dodge on. She can't get hit. He's pretty low. He's pretty low. We're stuck with this thing though. I want to do this. With this. But we need way more height for those. If you look, hold on. You look down there where the +4 is in parentheses. How come my eye chart is on? Maybe ghost. I guess I didn't turn it on. What's up, Shay? Good to see you. Well, I'm sorry about not getting back to you on the Sims thing. Sims right now has been down for a while, and I'm not sure when it's going to be back up. I'm hoping soon, man. I'm hoping soon. It was what sucks is it was reliable for like, I don't know, half a year or something while I was on there, and now, but it's the holidays, I guess, so I gotta give them a break. But otherwise, I would help you get set up on there. Well, I can't do anything right now. I wish I could. I miss you, Sims. Me too. I really do miss Sims. Sims was cool because we could watch movies, we could watch shows. I really do. I was listening to here. Hold on. This is how I feel about Sims. How I feel about Sims right now. How I feel about Sims. A second. I got more. Hold on. Oh, it's already set on. Oh man. How I feel about Sims right now.
Hello there, the angel from my nightmare, the shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness.
I feel bad though because I'm mad at Max a little bit for not telling me more, because like I was doing my job right as the streamer liaison. I was talking to people. I was hitting people up. I was doing my job. Where the fuck's the website? I was doing my job. Where's the website? People keep saying, yeah, busy, yada yada. I was like, yeah, okay, but send a message, bro. Where is Sims? How are we supposed to watch TV shows and movies now? Discord? I don't want to do that. Come back, Sims. Sims, come back. I hope soon, man. I hope Sims comes back soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad like this. I mean, are we stuck with Kick, of all things? Kick? No! It's managed by retard liars. No! No! Oh, that shaky street. No! Managed by liars and cheats. No one. Can't be stuck on Kick. Moyed. Oh yeah, Moyed, yeah. The voice inside me, yeah, Moyed. I saw that. Remember that one guy's T-shirt thing? That was funny. Moyed. I gotta listen to the full song now. Really started it. I gotta listen to the whole song. But yeah, Shay, I'm sorry. That's my bad though. That I haven't. That I don't have good news for you. I wish I did. I wish Sims was on, man. I'm really annoyed. We worked so hard to start building up Sims, man. I had people streaming. If it goes away, I'm gonna be really pissed. If it doesn't come back, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna go to war with someone. But maybe we'll make our own version of Sims or something. If Max isn't screwing us, then maybe we'll start a new project. But I don't know. Maybe it'll just come back any day now, I guess. He said there was a demo that went bad, is what he said. Why is that playing? I'm in this one. And he hasn't talked to me though, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A bummer. Hey Belinda. Best album. Yeah, call it Pimps. I don't hate that. I'm gonna smoke weed real quick. And then... Well, might as well play this animation, huh? There's no reason not to. I can do skills. Oh, I can dodge now? That's crazy. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. You can't do that in the other games. What's demo went bad mean? Well, they were showing something to an investor and rolling out some kind of update for some kind of new feature, and it broke everything. That's what that means. I guess. I'll be right back. Oh no, I have to grind these first, so I'm just going to... What else? Fucking kick, man. I don't know. I'm in a weird headspace having to come back to kick, to be honest with you. I mean, it's still like our stomping grounds in a way, right? But a lot of people here don't. A lot of people on Kick don't like us, so. A lot of people on Kick don't like us, do they? We're both in home. We're both in our home turf and enemy territory at the same time when we're on Kick, right? We're both at home turf because we know Kick better than most people. Do you think Max will be real soon? That's a great question, Reggie. From my understanding, lots of people think they're like bad design because walking is like pointless, kind of. Like it would make more sense to the weight distribution would be all weird, right? To be like heavy and fall over, I think, and wouldn't really be practical. Is the kind of thing people say. But I mean, I guess it would depend really on all kinds of different technology that you can maybe, I don't know, maybe there is a viable way to do it. I would like them to be real. Maybe in space they'll be real because like maybe they make more sense in space. I've heard that theory. You know, like because they would make like harvesting like asteroids and things. It'd be cool to have like a mech. They just say I'd rather be in Nazi Germany than CCP or USSR. Let's just say that. Okay, cool. Just say that. And I see you, Linda. Guys, I'm thinking about making a new YouTube channel. I've been telling you guys that though, and just starting over and seeing if it works any better. I don't know. I think we got a sub recently. Are we at 71 still? 3471, whatever it is. One day I will be monetized or not. Who knows? Let me see. Did we lose some? Ah, we have 472 now. Nice. Hell yeah. We only need 28. Only 28 more. Another year? Don't worry, guys. We got it. Another year, we got it, guys. Don't worry. Another year of streaming, and I got a YouTube monetization. By this time next year, you'll be able to super chat me. By this time next year. By this time next year, guys, we got it. Don't worry. The military parade of Mexico crazy. I agree. That would be sick. Right? Like the marching of robots. Bro, I love robots. I mean, I'm working on my own, the Crackzinger Z. Crackzinger Z is made out of cracanium, which is, you take japanium, alright? You take japanium, you mix it in with some crack cocaine, alright? And you get cracanium, but it has to be the right ratios. It's not the easiest thing to do. I sketched up a chart of the ratios, but then I always spill something on it. So I can't really make it out. I just kind of guess. I just kind of eyeball it at this point. All right, I got weed ground out. I'm gonna smoke real quick. If anybody wants to join me. If not, it's okay. Cheers. If not, there's no problem. You can still kick it. That's fine. I have no issue with if you don't. I have no issue. Clear this bowl, I think. Or actually, I have weed in the bowl. Let me hit this first. Can you hear that at all? Okay, good. There you go. Anybody? Move out of the way now. Okay, back to gaming. Gotta make sure to get the ratios of your nonsense correct. Yes, right. I don't like how you say nonsense. The crack zing. Are you, Riot? Why are you behaving like the crack zinger is not a serious thing? Got some nerve. I'll tell you that. Some nerve. There's nothing more serious to me in my life than the crack zinger, right? Got a lot of fucking nerve. I'll tell you that much. You got a lot of nerve. Crack zinger, you're aiming for it. Nonsense. Whatever, man. Oh, now I know. Oops. Let me do that. Okay, so how come on my turn I could use skills? What was that about? Maybe there's a skill that lets you do that? What do you guys think? Can we win this mission? I'm not staying on super late today. I got stuff to do. It's also why I started late too. But I wanted to stream real quick, so I want to stream real quick. What time are we at? 3 hours, real quick. I said. Nice quick streaming with 4 hours stream. Ah, she's almost dead. Damn. Okay. Are we watching clips or is that not a thing anymore? We are. Is clips on? Clips was here earlier. I mean, I'm staying on until he streams. Is he on right now? He is on. Oh. I have to go by. I know he was on.
And I talked about what it takes to go viral.
He's talking about us, I think.
On Twitter, listen, to go
Oh,
viral,
not yet.
it has to be a negative clip in most cases. And Carsnob came to my chat and he was like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, just flat out. Now, his opinion matters, and my opinion, the guy is watching, doesn't matter. I contested that opinion, and I said, listen, you have your thoughts, I have my thoughts. I'm on the end of the guy who's posting it and seeing where the views are.
Xeno Z is the only thing that can
Didn't
defeat
like that,
Super Comedy Bot, yeah.
unfollowed, went back to D10 man. See, there's an example. I'm trying to show you that it's so hard in this streaming thing. It's so, like, if you say one thing that people do not agree with, they'll just flip on you. Like, just like that. It's
Did I talk about the thing?
I have that in my YouTube video.
Did I talk about the reason I'm here?
I decided to also tell you, like, things like my YouTube channel.
You're talking about it yet?
I just went for a lot. I'm only asking for one favor.
No.
Me gone. I just put a comment on the video. People
Let
doing.
me just jump back to later. We do wide Carl. Who's?
It's like I mean, that's the thing though, Moshu. I feel like in the talking section of the internet, people
That
want
kinda
to
beat me.
follow somebody where they agree on everything.
This is lacking a lot of Japanium and
want it like this.
crackamphetamine. Agreed.
Look, so Cracky Reads is watching me right now whilst
I
he's
am,
streaming.
yes.
I can actually see his live on my monitor. So guys, I want
I
to
told
talk
him I
about the
come
Future
by.
Awards right now.
I told him
in
I
my
come by
YouTube
for
video
this.
when we react.
Are we cursed? Am I cursed? Am I cursed? Gummies? Is it fine there? There it is.
I said, I do not make the stream about you and follow the rules.
Well, he's talking to
Not gonna say anything
PBD now.
else.
You're cursed? It seems like it.
I don't say anything else
The second I show up, it
on
dies.
that matter. Now let's get back onto what we're talking about.
Okay, let's go. I'm here for this.
With the Cringe Awards,
Mhm.
what it taught me that like the initial process, it was so fun to see something that we
It was
built from
fun.
a notepad.
Agreed.
Just from a
That part's
notepad,
awesome.
just goofing around with Cutie Cinderella's thing to turn into something where other streamers were
Yes.
voting on it. That the
Yeah,
owner of
let's.
the website
It
was
is cool he
talking
did
about
it.
That like they got
Usually it's
behind
me.
the thing,
Oh,
you know,
well,
and
if
they're
I'm around
promoting it.
Linda, I'm the most
So,
cursed.
it was so amazing to see that, right? That's like a message to people who live stream that look, even if you have a small idea, it can grow and grow and
Yeah,
grow.
it's a great clips. I
And
agree.
I
It
didn't
was
expect
awesome with
it
that
to grow
part.
because it's coming from me, right? Like I don't see myself as a
That
streamer
part is
streamer.
awesome.
I'm just a guy who just does clips, who
Uh-huh.
just streams every now and again.
Let's do the.
You know?
Yes, that part was all awesome.
And,
Agreed. Agreed.
With it came so much of problems. So much of problems.
Uh-huh,
And I'll explain
uh-huh.
them to you. The first one is that some streamers felt that, listen, I'm not in the right category, so I
Oh,
don't
sure.
want any part of this. And I'll give you an example, right? Lynchbait, for example. She was really angry. Why am I in role play? Why am I not in dancing or music, for example? And what I learned, I have a lot of respect for Cutie Cinderella now. After doing the whole process, I
Uh-huh.
respect that lady a lot more than when I first started.
No, 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 so more now.
Because what I learned was you can say you
We'll
don't
watch this
wanna-
until
you don't wanna
he
control
says the
your
thing
watcher.
about the mistake, and then we'll watch a little bit longer, and then we'll go back to beating the level, and then maybe we'll go back to clips again
But
after that. I don't know.
streamers saying that they aren't
Well, that's the
unhappy
plan.
with being in certain categories.
Uh-huh.
I also had some pushback from Kick community saying, bro, these categories are way too insulting on Kick streamers. That's another layer.
I don't agree with that though.
And then the third layer was, as we said, one of the biggest dramas is that somebody came to my chat and they put up
Drama?
PBD's name. Okay.
Mm.
And I didn't know who PBD was. I had
Uh-huh.
no affiliation to it. I don't know anything about it. Nothing.
I didn't know anything
I just
either
put the
till
names that were there, and I went to
it
sleep.
happened too. Because, you know,
The CX
I just heard
streamers, a lot
about
of
it.
them reacted. They had no problem with the list. They just
Big
blamed
related
it.
content? Is it like hair of the dog that
But
bit
the
you?
other side of the internet, we're talking about phase 1, phase
I just
2,
said Cutie
phase 3.
Cinderella in her comedy
Almost
awards.
everyone
I don't
was
either.
Like Lauren Shay's group of the
Told people what to do was bitch. She made $1 million
they
or
all
something.
gathered together
Yeah.
and they stood up against the entire thing. They were like, "You are
Yeah, they
making
fucking
fun
suck.
Of a like, see, they have some interaction with PBD. And I don't know what it is. And I don't want
Those
to know what it is.
people.
They've got a very
suck.
negative interaction with him, and so they said to me, "Listen, if you're gonna have that person there, then we're just gonna cancel you on the Twitter. We are gonna and then there were some that were diving in that didn't even understand the full story. Like there were people editing it. So it first started off as,
Some
how
that didn't
could you
understand
have
the
this
full
person in
story.
your awards to you have them in your awards and you laughing at us and you are part of it. So they didn't bother.
I kind of want to give PBD a
trying to
million
contact
awards.
me to fix things.
What
or
if, what,
just
hey,
publicly
I want to do our own awards and we give every award to PBD. What do you think about that?
how disappointed he was in what I was building, I felt really, really bad. Like that's the thing. Shrek.
We will
doesn't
give
do. Shrek
PBD
was
to
attacking
every
me
category.
in Cracky's chat. He doesn't understand. You can't walk my shoes. You don't know what it feels like. to
Shrek
wake
getting
up
a piece of
to
Cliff's
hundreds of
mind.
accounts, partnered streamers on Kick, the owner of the site.
I
and some people
understand
all
why
saying
he did
you're the bad
it.
guy. You don't know.
Now, would I have done it though?
I'm telling
Well,
you.
you know me. You
Imagine
know what
if
I
they
would have
flooded
done. You know what I would have
ask,
done.
Lone Wolf. People were calling.
You know
for
what I
Lone
would have
Wolf's
done.
Head. They were saying, "How can this guy have a child and he's allowing somebody to?"
Shrek, you know what I would have
contact
done, bro.
him to be there. And I don't know all the things about PBD.
You guys know what I would have
You-
done.
all I'm saying
I
is
would have gone against all of Kick,
you
right?
don't know what it feels like. I wish you could.
I would have
walk
gone
my
against
shoes
all of
to see
Kick.
it.
I mean, I still do.
If they don't, like, let's just
Easy.
be honest. It's what Cracky said, right?
Uh-huh.
I am inside of Kick, so Kick actually owns my channel. That's just facts, reality.
True.
If they don't
He's
want
not
me
wrong,
here
man.
tomorrow, you're gone.
That's why I said he
When
won
the
in all of our
whole
hearts
website
earlier
is
when he was
calling
here.
for your
Yeah.
head, it's not
In a way, he
necessary.
did, right? Because he
And
got
the
what
thing
he
is that
wanted.
no one bothered to focus on like what I was trying to build. I was trying to build something that would have some jokes. Yes, it would have some jokes, but ultimately it was to show love to the people who I think, and I stand
Even
on this,
fucking PVD said I sound like nasal. I'm
on a
not
big
happy
show
on
ever.
that. Even PVD
A
said
lot
I'm
of
too
people in my
nasally.
list, if you look carefully at it, they are not going to be on Aiden's event. Some won't even make it to Ice's event. You know, so the essence of what I was building was
I think
lost. It was muddy.
next time, I
And then
think
the thing about the private apology,
nominated.
where after I redacted his name, then people were DMing me. They were DMing me.
I think
"Oh, bro,
next
apologize.
year
don't
when
mean to
I
attack
do
you.
it,
I don't want you to stop what you're doing." So
I
in the
will
private,
make
it's okay.
nominated
Why can't you do that in public?
people
So a lot of people are fake,
RSVP.
and a lot of people who apologized to me didn't watch the award show. You know, I'll talk about Dunkel later, Critical.
Make nominated people RSVP.
All I'll say to you, Cracky, is good luck to you. I don't think that the award show helped my channel in any way.
No,
only
it doesn't.
caused, like this war between PBD and all those people put me in the middle of there, and I don't want to be there. I just want to be in a corner, a quiet spot of my place in the internet. And that's not the first. That's not the only thing. You're gonna learn this too, Cracky. Doing an award show, you cannot do it if you don't have the clout. You need to understand. I had 43. I had 43 categories and only 4 acceptance speeches. So I was, even people who won
No one can
awards,
replace
and
my
I
PB
showed
cheese.
them
We
the
had a
stats,
thing.
I
A bit,
DM'd
but it's
them the
lower, you know?
exact
Yeah.
count that 3,600 people voted, and they still snubbed me and did not send an acceptance speech.
True.
So
Yeah.
that's the other thing, Cracky. If you do it, I promise you, they will not send you a.
Yeah, I understand. I
You're gonna
understand.
be giving awards to yourself.
Yeah, I understand.
So what did I do?
I got a year to
My
build clout
smooth
though
brain
for
thought,
this.
okay, let me put some AI there so people would laugh. Go check my comment section. Well, I deleted the video, but the comment section was like, "What's this AI slop?"
The
people were
AI
coming at my head
bits
for putting
were
AI videos,
hilarious.
You know, and I tried to put clip packages to at least explain why the person won the awards. I don't know if the people liked it. You know. Yeah, I do think I would have to ask Kick for that. Like, I would have to ask Kick to help with that, you know? The thing is, and don't take this as an insult, Chef Bugrub, but the smaller streamers was so nice people in this entire awards. Like, I'll give you an example. Chef Bugrub was always nice to me throughout the entire process. Domo sent me a full video that I could use. That's not true. I had the smooth brain idea. I was like,
Next
okay,
year's gonna be
let me
fun.
reach
I'm
out
looking
to
forward to it.
streamers
It's a whole year
and
away
try
though.
to use them as commercials in between the awards. And I don't know if that worked because I do know
we got a
some
year to
streamers
plan
had
our
like 4
version, right?
minutes.
We
So
got a
if I
year
had
to
do it
plan it.
again, I would tell them 2 minutes. I had like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes.
We got a year
So
to
I
plan the
understand
next Cringe
that
Awards.
that was
Here's the
causing
thing.
people
It's going to be the third annual.
lose.
I'm going to call it the third annual Cringe Awards because we did the first one last year.
Okay,
I let Clips borrow the
I don't know
torch.
whether Kick Clips is actually good as an announcer. I'll be
I'm
honest.
just kidding.
I just I don't have the voice. I don't have the voice. Like I'm not like, I don't know. Who's a good person on the mic skills? I still think Goon is one of the best people on the mic.
He's like terrorists. We are all terrorists.
Like,
yeah.
that guy could easily
Yeah.
do
To
a good
normal people, we're all
He's funny.
terrorists. So.
He's got this one.
What's the difference between a
and his mic
terrorist and
quality
an
is so
hysterical
nice.
woman?
So I think Goon, if Goon did an award show, he would kill at it. I think so.
Goon did do one,
but
didn't
I
he?
tried.
Last
okay?
year?
The main
I
thing
thought
is that
Goon did
tried,
one last year.
You know?
Goon did one last year.
That is true as well, Moshu. That is true as well.
Goon did one.
Then what else
last
could I
year.
say about it? Then I tried to show statistics and I wanted to show runner-up. So I wanted to show love to not just the winner,
I remember,
but to
right?
other
He did one.
people that
On the
came
nuke
second
button.
and I only focused on second. Now here's one big blunder I made.
Yeah.
on the day, 2 hours before, I sat with Lone Wolf and we went through every category. And we were working on what he could say. Because we had to
made a
sync.
blunder
Remember,
for
we
me.
both are on different sides of the world. And I'm controlling the PowerPoint. So we have to sync together. You know, with talking cues. And whilst that was happening, I should have what's his name? Creative told me, listen, bro, I can help you. Like, just tell me anything you need. And my dumbass
I'm gonna
have told
die
him
in
to
nuclear
check the
holocaust.
PowerPoints. If I had told him to
Lone
check
Wolf
the
was hilarious.
PowerPoints,
It was
he would've
funny.
seen
Yeah.
These errors. How can you do an award show where you're giving people the wrong accolades? That is the worst
Yeah, let's talk
thing I
about
did.
that, Kid Clips. Let's
And I
talk
know
about
I only
that.
did it for 3 categories. I'm
Ah.
gonna show you right now the
Yeah.
mistakes I made.
This is it?
But still, it's
Come
still
on.
not a good look.
He made a mistake in our category. He
I
what happened was he didn't mention my
that's
name,
Because
even though I tied for
as I told-
third.
if you want to know what I was doing,
He's gonna
Moshe,
talk about it
I
soon.
was building this thing. I was building the.
He
clips
did make
for
a
the YouTube
mistake for
video,
mine. He didn't
and
say
I
our
was
name.
helping Lone Wolf on his part and syncing what he's gonna say, and I was
Then
doing
he-
all those things myself.
He said it was Donnie, whatever,
Prudence
and
gave
Bugrub as runner-ups, but it was really Donnie's the runner-up.
envelopes
At
you guys saw,
15.7.
and Creative
Me and
gave me the
Bugrub tied at
awards.
15.3.
But everything else that happened, I was doing all of it.
Right? We were both
on
third
my own.
place. So
You
it was
know,
either
and, so I
just
can
put
see the
Donnie as the
faults
runner-up,
in what I
or
was
put
doing.
me if you're gonna put Bugrub.
So again, this
like,
is good for
ain't
you,
that
Cracky.
right? Ain't that the right way?
So you can see that you need a team. You can't do it by yourself.
Uh-huh,
because
I'm
There
watching.
might be some mistakes or errors that you just don't spot.
I think
in the moment.
I've been
So
paying
here's an
attention.
example, right? I had Ice Poseidon, when it's actually Caldo. Now these colors. This
The
is such a
colors,
bad design
yeah, the color was a
because
mistake.
sometimes the colors are very close.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
if you
because
look
I
at
told
something
him
like
that.
this
He
and this,
remembers
it's
that.
very close.
I have a micro. What's our
Look at these two
design?
greens.
Micro what?
It's not.
Penis? You're talking
It
your
is
penis out
not
of nowhere?
good to have
does it
so
have
many
any?
colors that look the same. You know? So yeah, so Ice Poseidon didn't win this. Or run up, it was Calder.
A weird way to
Oh,
enter
here,
a
this is
room.
another one.
Micro machines, maybe.
Best
I hope
boosted
it's
streamer,
that
the
instead.
run-up I had here was Chicken Andy,
Uh
which is wrong. It was actually Tazo.
huh. Uh huh.
Bro, like I can't even read numbers. How did I get
Uh-huh.
12% run-up?
We're
and
about to see our
7%?
mistake. Here up a bit. Let him see this. I want to catch this.
And then this one was the worst one of all.
Uh huh.
This was my worst moment right here. Literally my worst moment.
Uh huh.
I had best VTuber Naxtaku.
Uh-huh.
And then look at these 15s.
Uh-huh.
These 15s.
Yeah, that's how
they
it should have
play
looked.
mind
Yeah.
games with me, bro. They
That's
play
how it
mind
should have
games
looked.
with me. So, if I tell you this, Cracky would have believed me. So originally, this was here.
Uh huh.
But I don't know. When I woke up on the day, for some reason, my brain thought this was equal.
Uh huh.
I don't know why.
Uh huh.
So I put Chef Bugrub and Donny Bunny together as a runner, which is wrong.
Yeah, it was very
she
wrong.
has 15.7. So she's the clear
Uh-huh.
winner.
Yes,
And
agreed.
both Chef Bugrub and Cracky both have third place tied. But in the night, if
Yeah.
I didn't mention this right here, I think Cracky would have been okay. It's the problem that
Yeah.
I took somebody who was third place.
Yeah, yeah, he
Put
understands
him
it.
second place, and Cracky is tied with him.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So he's thinking, what the
Uh-huh.
fuck is this shit?
Uh-huh.
And it made me look like I'm a rigger. It made me
Uh-huh.
look. I'm not saying the word you're thinking. It made me.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm dyslexic. I've come to reality. I can't type English captions.
Uh-huh.
I can't do simple math, bro.
I believe
This is-
him.
I've come
I
to
believe
reality.
him.
I've come
I
to
believe Clips.
But I'm on the right website.
I believe Clips.
Okay, with my skill set,
I believe him. I think that's what happened. It makes sense.
Like this place has
right? He misread the
crackouts,
numbers because of the colors
hackers,
and stuff.
doxers,
He thought it was
I wanna say almost
15.7.
murderers. So I'm on the
He
right
thought
side.
he saw them matching. He thought those
Me
matched too.
being
He didn't really
retarded
think
with
about it. He
English
put
and
them
math,
over there.
I think I'm in the right place.
It's fine.
You see, the thing is, Super, I don't know
You
how to
deserve
control
Bugrub, get
these
out of here.
colors.
Get back to your proper place.
Google just spits out this pie graph. I don't know if you
Get
can
back
edit it
down here.
and change the colors manually yourself.
You in the same
But
spot.
and I apologize because like,
Same spot as me, Jack.
when I pushed him to second, I talked all about Chef Bugrub, and I left Cracky Reeds.
Yep. This rigger be rigging.
You know, and I put Cracky
Sure.
Reeds out. Now that is so bad because Cracky Reeds has done a lot on Kick, and he's the only one that's not verified. That's another thing too. That's pretty powerful, right? He's not verified, but his community came out like that.
Yeah, I agree. It is powerful.
And you need to understand something. He was pushing them to vote hard. Whenever I would go to his chat, he would talk about the awards. Again, that's another person that supported me in what I was doing. I'm telling you the truth, this process taught me that it's hard to find people that fuck with you. You know, and I did the worst sin I could ever do to this guy because he's fucked with me the entire time.
Thank
and
you,
then I just
Clarence.
took everything, I just threw it in his face. And I tried to tell him that, like, bro, I am so sorry for what happened. And I really do hope the Kick staff that is now fucking with you verifies you. I know you said you don't care about it, but you've been streaming on this site longer than me. And they can't see it, but I can see it, that the way you put up your model and the way it moves around the screen and how you have other things on your site, on your overlay that flips and moves, it is way ahead of any other VTuber.
Thank you.
It's literally way ahead of them. And I told you this before. You didn't want to listen to me. I said you should have been like doing pitch kicks. I know you don't. I know you think pitch kicks are gay, but you should be doing pitch kicks where you are teaching people all these skills you have. You know, because look at old peeps. That's a guy who's teaching people.
Bro, for
how
you,
to,
son of a bitch,
how
we
to
have the
fix
same trophy.
computers. Look how they're putting him on the front
Jack.
page and flying him out.
The
I know
same
your
trophy.
lane. I know you like doing translation and gaming, but you're a smart motherfucker too. And I feel like you should also test that lane of like, you know, tutoring or educating people on all these things. So and yeah, man. But one thing I would say I'm proud about is at least I feel I had people that I actually see on Kick.
Surviving a single fan oriented platform.
You know,
we're
we're gonna talk about the VTuber awards just now. I still think Chef Bugrub is gonna win every single category.
That's fucked up, man.
This motherfucker's nominated for.
Fucked up. That's my point. That's why you get back down here, Bug, bro. You get enough awards, bro. You
gotta watch
get
out, he's gonna
everything.
be Ice Poseidon.
This motherfucker had an opportunity for one thing.
Exactly.
One thing in
It's
the
not
world.
only VTubers. I feel like if you call
You
Cracky
get the
just
one
a
thing.
VTuber, you are stripping away from what he is. And what I learned from talking to him is that this guy is like Nick White. He's a coder. He's a coder. He's a translator. He's more things than just a VTube model. You know? This was the other news, guys.
Appreciate that.
France.
I voted for Cream Rabbit. What the
France
fuck is wrong with you?
Has unbanned
You
Kick.
get out of here
Remember
right
they
now.
said they're going to give the announcement on December 18th whether Kick will be banned in France because of
No
the
fucking
killing.
way did
Remember
you
this
do
guy
that.
did the torture
Come
stuff
on.
when he died.
That's
On
crazy.
Kick.
I'm proud though, right?
so
Because like
France can
like
survive.
Cliff
So I
said, man,
wonder-
I'm not even verified, and we tied, right? I went. It wasn't that much lower than Donnie Bunny either, you know. Or
No,
we
I
weren't
think
even
he-
that
I
much
think he
lower
likes it
than
quite.
Nux Taku.
But you understand
We
what I'm
did
saying.
good, right? Should be
But
proud
I'm
of our
talking about
numbers.
not in like face filter and boredom falling.
Like, of
asleep,
course, the
but
girl
like a
won,
coder.
right? Donnie, of
coder,
course she
bro. You should
won.
give him the
She's a
respect of
girl,
being a coder.
right? As men,
You know,
we managed to
I'm trying my
take
best not to
third
just say he's a
place.
VTuber.
Like, really let that sink in. It's
But
a
yeah,
big deal. We did really well in
W,
that award. I
Cracky.
think.
So those are the three problems.
I
we
just
have,
wanted my
okay?
credit for being in the same
Then
spot. Oh,
There's one more
otherwise.
thing we need to talk about.
And yeah, like you said, they
We
talk
had
about
some
you, freaking
streamers
Bugger. They talk about
lying
you
on stream.
at the start. They talk about you then. I just got the only time
Yeah.
they read my
We had
name
some
was the only
streamers
one.
lying on stream.
Was the only one.
Like Ice Poseidon won 14 awards, right?
Uh-huh.
But I was in DMs with him for like the past week. You know, 2 weeks ago, when when Nick Lee
I
told
didn't ask for
him,
that.
"Did you know about the Cringe Awards?"
No, I'm not mad at
And
you.
then
I'm just
the
saying.
immediate answer Ice Poseidon said
That's
was,
I'm just saying. Get down
"Oh
to third
yeah, but
place
that's
with
some
me,
small
bro.
YouTube,
This
some
guy.
small streamer doing it."
We
I
are
wanna
in
do
third place. We
Razzies.
should be proud
So
of
he
that.
knew
I'm proud
about
of it.
the idea. He knew
But get
about
it. You stop.
But
You
on
get
his
down here
live
away
stream,
from
he
Donnie
played off
Bunny.
the
You're in
head
my
idea.
class.
He was
mister.
in my DMs on
We're
Twitter.
the same.
He was apologizing
We
to
did
me
good,
in
though,
my
I think.
DMs. So sorry,
Very
bro.
proud of it.
We're on the road now. I can't actually make the videos. But on stream, he was saying things like, "I had no idea."
You should have used
I don't
Linda as
even
a
know."
pick.
And then,
Oh
like,
yeah.
half
Well,
an hour
that could have
later,
helped. Yeah.
He knows, like,
Another
without watching
Stanix. Yeah, I
the
appreciate
awards,
that.
he knows the results. You know,
Clips. I believe what happened. That makes sense. It did. It did. I was confused. I didn't think Clips would screw me though. He's always been good to me. So I was like, what happened? You know.
all the time, right?
I was like, wait,
If I
really? Because
say-
Santa Maria's in chat. It's like, are they fucking like? Because Santa Maria's there, not gonna mention my name or
You know,
something.
it's me
Like,
egoing you, like, I don't know anything about that shit. You know? And I'll show you in my YouTube video. When he sees he won an award, you should see how his face like lights up. Like he's so happy. Did you guys see the video where he was watching me talk?
VTuber Award Show featuring categories such as most convincing voice changer, best age play, most botted. We should make a parody one of it. That's not a bad idea. What if we do it the exact same time? We do the anti-VTuber Awards and we
Again,
get
even
Leafy
a
the
word
co-host?
Of
What do you
mouth
think?
goes a long way and it is free. I will say, listen, I am guilty of one thing, which he is right. I should have contacted more of the bigger streamers earlier.
We could maybe have
That is
3 hosts. I don't know.
Like, do you know, after everything finished, Nick Lee contacted me and said, "You want me to send you a video now?"
Yeah, maybe we should do
When
that,
I
huh?
ended
Whenever they
stream,
do it, let's do the
Nick Lee sent me a
anti-version
Twitter
with
DM,
all
"You want me to send the
the
video
with all
now?"
the real best VTubers.
It's because I contacted them too late, and the problem is, and this happened with BB Just too, because
I don't know.
do
I'll think
Twitter
about it. That'd be
clipping,
cool.
and that's my main.
Leafy, I
source
think it'd be
of income.
cool. Sounds like fun. Leafy will
That
come. The thing is,
I am a Twitter addict. I'm looking at what's happening. On
Leafy
Twitter,
will show up.
in my DMs.
She'll.
But
she
I
will.
don't. I didn't think.
The thing
that
is, it
this-
gotta be
these
like a
streamers
day where it's
actually
just like
aren't
she can
like
join
me.
anytime, right?
They
Like
don't
last
check
time.
DMs on Twitter.
Like I gotta
They
be
don't
doing
actually use
something
Twitter like
until
I
she
use.
shows
They
up, and
just
then when she
open it, check
shows
a few
up,
clips and
we
leave.
switch. Like we jump onto it then, right? She will show up, but it'll be hours late for
I
her.
don't think I'm ever doing one again. I think one and done is better. As I said, in all, there's positivity that I was able to get the idea out, and I feel like my core audience.
It was a good
enjoyed it.
event, man.
But the amount of drama that I dragged.
I think he
myself
did good.
in,
He did
it's
fine for his
and
first
as I
shot.
told you, I'm not even hating what we did. I just feel like an award show needs to come from someone like Ice Poseidon, or someone like Nick Lee, or maybe
It's
even
not-
Ross. You need the
he's not
crowd
wrong.
because it's an unfinished
wrong.
product to
Uh-huh.
do an award show and you don't have the people who win awards. You can let someone else hijack it. I think so. And especially I think if Ice did it, it'd be better. Because the thing is that, as I said,
What the hell? He's setting
I
ice
built-
out now. Jerk. I thought.
Yeah, that's
Give
it.
me it.
For this year, I filled the void. That's all I did. And also
What
I
the fuck?
influenced other
Ice
people.
can be my co-host,
Look,
maybe.
there's a VTuber streamer awards happening this week or something like this. And that award show is being built in Google Docs because of me. Like these people are
Did we
following
get written
my
in? I
app,
wonder, or
like
not?
what I did.
Did anybody write us in?
You know?
I didn't know that
So,
thing was a thing, or I would have told people to vote.
I think
That's
I'm a
fucked
one-time
up,
man.
man. They
I've always
basically
been a one-time
secretly
man.
did it with their friends.
One time TikTok, one time DreamHack, one time event thing. You know, I've always been a one-time
It's
person.
open. What the fuck?
I appreciate you
It's
saying that,
open.
Aurora. I mean, I tried.
Are they
I know
sure?
it wasn't perfect, but I tried.
They
I do
sure?
wish I could have gotten the acceptance clips because then if I added to the video, it
Are
would
we
just
in this
hit
fucking thing?
a
That's
lot
gonna be wild.
bigger,
That we're
right?
not in the thing.
But it's just, as I told you, like you need.
Yeah, are you kidding me? It
crowd.
really is
Without
just
the
their
crowd,
fucking
you can't get the
favorite, their
acceptance
friends.
speeches.
If I'm
And
not
that
in
is
this
a
thing.
strong part of an awards. That's what I said to Cracky Reads.
Kid Links is
yourself.
less of a veteran than I am
Because
on
it's
Kick.
Who's gonna
Fucked up.
who's gonna accept
You
the
can
awards?
Pancake old school, but Kid Links
Imagine
is
if I had
not.
bought and had physical
Kid Links is
awards.
not old school
How
at
do you
all.
even get it to these people? Because they you understand, they don't want to be associated with
On
it.
the 29th.
And also, like as I said, the cringe awards.
Most are
with,
not eligible.
It's got a bad stigma because there's
Mhm.
people on one side that can see the humor.
What are they
but there's
talking about? Let's see
another
there.
side that are thinking that, listen, this is an attack on us. He's attacking Kick. He's attacking all the
Are they
streamers.
doing their own awards out of that? Yeah, I don't know.
And only in the end, you saw how long we had the front page. Only in
Partner
the
to
end
the
when we did the
Advanced
presentation.
GD.
People realized, wait a minute, this guy's not
They
actually
appreciate
attacking
yourself a
anybody.
nomination for
He's
nomination
literally
on the
got
20th.
the
Also, no
highlights
stream
of the
tomorrow.
streamer's best moments, the funniest moments. But it was too late. At that point, it was too late.
What are they talking about? I ain't about. Unless I'm missing how to go to it.
I know.
Look at
action
clips
is-
for news.
you're-
Oh, there.
Richie, you
Everybody is
are-
voting in
you
it. Where
are
is
her
it?
greatest sim.
Let's ask. Where do you go to vote on this VTuber thing? Guys, let's write ourselves in if we can. Put
I
Craigrees on
think
each
if I had
thing.
spoke to Ice
There's
ahead
nothing.
of time, it would have worked out. But again, I can't sit here and blame that man. I'm not doing that. Like if I tell you the full reason, you're gonna say I'm a retard. So when I contacted Handro, Gary,
Like, what the fuck? Is this going to be their friends?
I had a whole
then?
list of
What
things
kind of award show is that? Thank you, Bugger.
when I contacted them, Ice Poseidon was doing his aliens thing. He was doing some other big stream event where he
Final
wasn't in his house.
round. So am I not on it or I am on it? Let me
And I
see.
didn't contact him. And then when
Huh?
he finished doing that stream, I don't know what I
I've
was
never
doing.
heard any of these people.
So another week went. So I only contacted him on the final week. Not good. Not good.
This shit fake.
Chat Cloud confirmed.
This
Lot
shit
of
fake.
vagabond.
Shit
I think I
fake.
put you in the video again today.
Nux.
Say it was a really dry day. You didn't contact me
Amber.
because-
Amber
I mean, why would I
Paradox. These are the
contact
fucking
shadows,
people. Kirsch.
I said I didn't contact big streamers, and that's why it didn't grow, according to him.
It's fucked up.
But I don't know. I felt like I did. I felt like we did.
This is
well,
fucked up. I'm not
because
participating in this
you think
fucked up
Lauren Shay's
friend
thing got
thing.
3,600
Fuck this
votes?
thing.
We had people opening this thing and voting it
Nothing to
from
do
it
with
that
that.
I never spoke to.
Thank you, though.
You understand that, right? Like some people opened it up on stream and voted on stream that I never contacted. True, you learn from your mistakes. I have one more mistake. During the presentation, some of you must have been annoyed that I was
I'm embarrassed to be in this shit. Yeah, I don't want to do
pretty
that.
much. I was
Whatever. Like, if that's the thing they
I was
want to
sometimes
do,
getting
where it's
stuck
just like
on the same
they're
slide.
like patting
I
each
wasn't
other on the
moving
back. They
across
can
it.
do it. I don't want to.
I'm
do
explaining to you why. When you have two monitors and you hit spacebar to keep moving to the next scene, but then the chat, we had the
In a real
one-man spam
contest, I'd
filter,
like to
and
see,
it was
right?
banning so many
What about a
people.
real
I'm gonna
VTuber
talk about that
contest
just
where we
now.
actually
So
get
it was
the Kick
banning so
community
many
involved in
people
the thing, like the
that
Cringe Awards?
While I was presenting,
just
I
your
had to come
followers.
into chat and try to unban people. And when I would move my mouse to the left side, I lose the spacebar to keep moving the PowerPoint. So then when I go in and I click, it's replaying the clip. You saw, right? Sometimes I even had to actually get out of the whole PowerPoint and then scroll through it. You know, so it was so like unprofessional. You know what I mean? Because it's hard to control a chat and do something that you're presenting at the same time. It's highly impossible. And that's why I want to thank like people like Grandma, Lancaster, Quillians, Jaegerob. They were inside here and the chat, bro, the chat was moving faster than I've ever seen the chat move. Bro, I swear. And they were like Quillians was
We should
working
cancel
overtime.
them because we don't
I
like
saw
their
him,
awards. If we
scrolling
could.
up and getting people that were like
If we
timed
could.
out.
If only we could.
And then also people were getting
we
so
could.
angry. People are saying, listen, like I saw Vagabond's chat hates me. Vagabond's chat were all typing in his stream today. I think today or yesterday. They were like, that Kick Clips, you know, he thinks he's full of himself. He puts his chat at 1 year. I can't even talk. Do they know that I'm being harassed and attacked every single day? Like, do they know this?
That's dumb. That's straight
I'm
dumb.
getting chat botted at least 20
think
times
that-
a stream.
All right,
And,
let's. Are we done? I mean, is there
tried to
anything
talk
else
to
on
him
this?
one
I'm
last
trying to
time
see.
today on Cracky Reed's
Yeah.
stream to just say, bro, whatever beef you have
Yeah, well, that
with
did happen.
Lauren Shea and Miss Savage and the Flowensky guy, like all those people, I am not involved in any of it. The reason why I removed your name is because Eddie, the owner of the website, literally the person who writes my checks, said, bro, I don't like what this is, whatever this is. And at that point, you have to fold. This is not my website. I don't own anything. I'm renting here. You know, and then this guy, he says things about people who like we both actually agree on some things. Like he doesn't like Flowensky, and I don't like him either. I've covered Flowensky on this stream. If you guys don't know, Flowensky is a sick person. He's a guy who became mods
be
for
right
all
back.
the female
Yeah.
streamers, and then he would view bot them so that they all get paid well on KPP. And then he would try to screenshot their Instagrams. He'd be beating his meat to all the women. He's a pest on this website. Thank God he's gone. He privated his Twitter. So PBD thinks I like that guy. He thinks that because there was one time an interaction where that guy talked to me, he thinks I like that person. I'm like, I'm that guy who's literally calling for Squid Game on motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. And as I said, like his beef with those people is their thing. I don't want to be a part of any of it. I've had so much of shit from that side of the internet. I never want to. I don't want to do anything that's like that scale again. Where it's like everyone from Kick is watching what I'm doing, and nah, I just want to keep doing my own thing. I know my lane. My lane is to go live, play a few clips, and just talk a little bit of shit and leave. That's my lane. You know, so yeah, so that's basically it. Yeah, that sums up the Cringe Awards. And I said, I'm happy that like my core audience, the people who come watch me all the time, they loved it. Because I saw how happy they were, all the jokes that I put in the clips and the captions, and they were laughing their ass off. And I built the whole thing for them, for that group of people. You know, so if I ever do anything again, at least I can learn from this, you know, that I need, like what Quillian said in the chat earlier, I need somebody, a second person to just look through what I'm doing so that that I'm doing the right thing, you know, that I'm not, that like I'm used to making my YouTube videos with fucking misspellings and shit inside of it. I know what you mean, RJ. But like if I had done a award show, right, and I just called it the Kick Awards, and I just like everybody, people would have dogged on me. They would have said, you're a loser. Nobody knows who you are. Why are you giving awards to people as if you can decide whose content is good? That's why I didn't do a normal award show. You know? Even that don't work either.
Eddie can't complain about anything.
Chef, that does.
You pay degenerates bail on a weekly basis.
I think he did
yeah,
well.
but the thing is that Eddie slandered me once on his stream.
Yeah,
that was some serious damage.
Yeah,
because when Eddie said Kick Clips has that guy on his show, and he shook his head. Do you know what people are doing? They were clipping that and @ing me on Twitter. Like I was getting pinged that clip over and over and over and over and over again. So although you're saying this, Kick is like that. It's who you know and who gets the pass. The IRL streamers that are really doing criminal activity on this website, they get passes. They get respect. They get steak deals.
Yep.
But I'm not in that category. I'm just a small nobody on this website.
Same.
And that's why I'll always get hammered for that reason.
Same.
But that's why every now and again I will multi-stream, because when this website is over, I'll stream
Clips
to like 10 people.
Yeah.
That I know that fuck with me, that just want to spend time with me.
It's good, yeah.
That's why I've been like, it's no rumors. I've been trying to build up my
It's the
part-time
best.
job because I want to stream less and less and less. You guys know my plan. In one
See,
almost a
he
year's
he wants
time-
to be like
let's say
us,
not
basically,
next
right?
year,
In
but the
the
year
end.
after that, my plan is to go to China, and I want to get back to.
He
like,
wants to have a
full-time
stream
work.
like we do, like you know.
And then I'll stream every now and again, but I'll
Good
be,
idea.
at that point
Good.
I'll be able to stream and just turn off KPP. And I wouldn't be doing what I do now. Like I'll just go live.
They
maybe I'll
never
play a
will.
game,
You don't get it.
Maybe I'll go live and just do a react like what Asman
Kick
does, just open up YouTube
doesn't
videos, just talk.
Exist.
Like I wouldn't be
Only
like at that
stick.
point I would literally retire.
You gotta
even,
understand.
like,
These people
flipping
don't
out.
understand.
Yeah, because the money's better in China.
They don't
the
care
job I
about
had there was way better.
streamers, and they never will.
I think in a
It's
year,
about
2 years,
maximum.
I want to get on board with that. Now, critical. This is just for you.
stay
You can take
full.
this to Dunkel. Okay. There's not many streamers that got on board with what I did, but there was a few amount of people that I got a lot of respect for.
Big ban China.
Chris Travels, for example. Chris Travels, you know, for a solid week, he kept putting the link for the awards, and he voted.
I
on
like
his
that he
live stream,
appreciates the
and he
close
talked
knit
about the
thing.
awards,
Yeah.
even cracked jokes. Mike Small.
And I
did
mean,
the
he
same thing.
apologized.
Mark After Perk did the same thing.
What else can he
Dunkel
do,
did a
right? He apologized.
4-hour stream.
He understands
And
why
not
I
once
was bothered
did
by
he
it
talk
too.
shit about what I was
Right,
doing.
he's right. If he presented the one he showed us now, I would, I wouldn't have had an issue. I would have loved it. I would have.
But you better
right?
not
If he
ever
put that
mention
what
him.
I saw, if he
very
put the corrected PowerPoint up, I would have loved that. That was perfect.
They just flip on you. Because I've experienced this with Burger Planet, Mando, now Suspenders.
As opposed to,
There's just so
I'm
many
looking at the
people,
numbers
right?
like,
And he didn't have to
am
do
I
that.
colorblind?
That's
Is
the
it my
thing you need to understand. He didn't
colorblindness? I
have to
can't
open
tell.
that
Am I
up
a
and
different
do a
number?
4-hour stream where you went through all the
What
categories.
happened? That's what
I kept
happened.
telling people to go vote. And that means more to me than any stupid award show.
Yeah, the people showing up, sure. Yeah, I'm proud of how
he
he
won
did.
my
I'm
respect.
proud of it.
Just by him doing that.
Anyways, later,
trying to get
Clips. We
behind
gotta
it.
finish playing
And,
games and we're done
He
for
has
the
enough
day.
content. He could. My small
Later,
silly award
Clips.
show.
Later, Clips. Oops, a little too loud. We gotta finish this, and then, bro, how does he have so much life again? Huh? Because he heals 30%? Fucking kidding me, bro? Okay. What do you even do now? She should heal. Fucked. Okay, 55%. It's no good. No good. When blind, somebody help me. I loved watching you struggle in the chat. Yeah, I mean, that's funny, I guess, right? Yeah, I mean, that was funny. I mean, overall, the experience was fun, right? For everyone. It's whatever. I do, honest, if I'm being honest, I do feel like I got kind of gypped still, like in that, like, it was pretty much the only opportunity I'll get like that, where, like, my name could be said to all of Kick in a positive way, like, so, I do have, it does bother me a little bit, but there's nothing you can do now. Damn, she's almost dead.
よくもやったね
It's just like accepting that'll never happen, pretty much, right? My name being spoken in a positive way on Kick and like a big Kick community thing will never happen. Because I mean, how many times has it almost happened? There was the original Kick idea, the original stealing of my presentation, right? There was that. There was countless other times Eddie or Santa Maria could have said it. They could have apologized for stealing the presentation. That didn't happen.
どうして俺
I tried to talk in Joker's town hall thing. That didn't happen because I'm, you know, not big enough or whatever for Joker to care. All people know about me is smears, and that's, you know, that's how it'll always be. So that's a bummer, kind of, no? I don't know. You're on the cusp. The biggest donor awards. I appreciate your awards, Cabron. You're not an unknown figure. You think? Well, Joker fucking sucks. Huge dick, so there's that. Yeah. It is true. It's true. But isn't it wild, though, how there's all these little things where it's like, oh, is this, like, just having my name mentioned positively is a lot to ask on Kick for me, right? Just, it's like that one little thing. People talking positively about me. And not like Santa Maria doing it in a way where he's actually trying to, like, control me and get me to join the cult. And it's stupid. And nobody watches this fucking stream anyway. So it's not like that matters. Nobody fucking watches that shit. Only the suckers watch it. Nobody watches that. Well, yeah. I don't see how to win this fight, man. If I had a little bit more resources, maybe. But am I supposed to lose? Like, Jesus. Who's tough? If I lose, I don't know. I try to have a little bit of money, I could try to upgrade something. Other streamer Starbelly Sneakers. Yeah, true. True. I'm just gonna go. Good job. We can't even do enough damage. She's gonna be healing now. That's how. And her attacks don't even fucking do anything now. Damn. I don't know, bro. Just let her die? You can't do shit now. What a map attack. Psycho Blaster? 11 damage? Great. Okay, so she dies and then what? Ah, I'm retreating. So the question is that a game over? Or no? Are you kidding me? Okay, so can we die? Or what? Try to die. Just try to die. Just keep, you know, fighting him until he die. He's gonna hit me, right? How much damage is he gonna do? Like? Okay. So we just slowly die like this. Okay. We definitely gotta try again. I'm just gonna skip the movies. Doesn't matter. Right? Look at this. I guess we didn't die. Like, this could literally go on forever if he doesn't do enough damage to me because I heal 10%. So he has to do more than 10% damage every turn, right? Because I'll heal that. It's just a very slow battle of whatever this is. Right? I want to see if if this is like one of those missions they expect you to lose, though, is what I'm wondering. Is it one of those? Is it one of those where I was expected to lose? Probably not. I probably have to fix something to beat it. If I do, I'm just gonna end stream for now. If I do. Do you see that thing about they archived a bunch of Sega Channel games? No, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Were there Sega Channel games that didn't exist? The one I knew about being a Sega Channel only game was the Wily Wars, the whatever Wily Wars. I knew about that one, but I had a copy of that, so I don't know. Like it already existed. Mom does, I think. Were there other like Sega Channel only games? Okay, we're almost dead. Oh, I can use this move now. Face pink, drink a tea. So in a minute I'll be ending stream. So hope you guys have a good day and all that, right? And what else? I don't know, I'll be back tonight with a little bit of Devil Summoner. I know we want to do some streams, hangout streams, so maybe we want to play like board games or anything this week. Let me know. I'm definitely playing some kind of board games. I'm trying to start working on the card game. What else? So this week will be weird because I'm trying. I know we want to do some Dark Tide also, right? We'll play Dark Tide a bit with people. So we'll be doing that. Some board games. I don't know. Whatever else we can think of doing. Maybe Worms or something like this. Maybe Worms. I think we find a play that's like group kind of stuff. So your Twitch stream, yeah, we should do that too. We should start watching movies and shows on there. Good point. Yeah, good point. I don't know. I just gotta make sure it doesn't say VODs, right? Stay hydrated and beautiful. Well, thank you, brother. 140 lost Sega Channel games. Were any of them good though? Like, I don't know. Golf. Like, I don't remember any of them being good though. Cabron. I don't remember any of these things. Maybe the games I have to look at them. Maybe there's like one or two games that is cool that I forgot existed. I have to look, I guess. But I don't really remember anything that we're missing out on for that. I think the SNES one, I think had more games. The Stella View or whatever, Stella View. I think there was more unique games on those things. Because they did have some that people liked, I think. There was like some Zelda one. I think there's some weird games on it that people can't get anywhere else. Game over. Okay, that's what I thought. I bought a little blind box with Dollarama of Spy Family, and I got Bond the Doggo. Nice. There's a Garfield game, really? Maybe I'll have to try that out. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll play you out. Have a good day. I'm probably gonna watch Kick Clips after. I'll probably hang out in his chat. Maybe he's looking to hang out somewhere. I'm probably gonna be in Kick Clips' chat after for a little bit. I'll be working on stuff, but I'll probably be in his chat. I don't think anybody else I know is on or streaming. Geo's is supposed to stream again at some point, maybe. Does he stream? Will he stream today? I don't know. I don't know. I'll see you guys around. Look around for the people we know. I might go to their chat. Let me DM me or something if you find somebody doing something interesting today, or any day, really. There's not that much interesting stuff out there, you know. If you find a streamer doing interesting stuff, always send me him. Why? Well, if Sims comes back, I'm gonna go back to my role as streamer liaison. I'm gonna be I need to headhunt people too. So, Besides just trying to look for people that I might be able to work with, I also want to work with more people that are talented in doing what I'm doing. So let me know if you see anybody interesting in streaming that I don't know about. Streaming, or I mean, I guess any kind of video content, but not really, because like YouTube people, a lot of video people are like stuck up or hard to reach. Like streamers are probably the most likely to interact, you know. All right, have a good day, guys.
The old way of thinking is that if things are going wrong, the universe is acting against you. Have you ever thought that? Have you ever thought, my God, the whole universe is acting against me. Nobody can have this much bad luck, one thing after another. Right? Ever have that? Very, very suboptimal way of seeing your world. Now I'm going to reframe it. The universe owes me. The universe owes me. If you had a bad childhood, the universe owes you. If you had a bad divorce, the universe owes you. It's your turn. It is almost impossible for anybody to have bad luck all the time. So if you have a string of bad luck, it is the surest sign that some good luck is on the way. Does that make sense? Because luck always gets to the average. People have average luck over time. In any small period of time, they might have extraordinary luck or bad luck. But over time, it's definitely going to go back to something like average. So if you're in one of those, man, I can't believe how bad this is, this week, it's the surest sign that the universe owes you, and it's going to pay you off.